button. Give it a few seconds, and you're good. You should
Hello?
be good. Yep, you're good.
Why, hello there. Welcome to another session of Writers of Yaverotha. Oh my god, this is another consistent 2 weeks. Holy fuck. We were
Holy
gonna have
shit.
one. We were gonna have one last week, but I decided not to because particular people were eeps.
He understandably is because they were planning a wedding.
That we weren't invited to.
It was
Jeez.
still cold. It was
So
still cold. You
sour
guys would have
about it.
froze to death.
No, shut up. I would have still gone to the wedding. I'm so sour about it. Anyway,
Alice, yeah, just also, God
I
damn it,
was
it's me,
I
Mary
was
guy.
either
I
way,
just
congratulations.
yeah,
Thank you.
Congrats, brother.
And
change.
now I need someone to be a victim for me.
I can do the recap. I'm just going to wager that I probably remember a lot.
So you're volunteering.
Yes, I am.
He volunteers as
Point.
tribute.
He volunteers as tribute, but the point of this is for him to not be volunteering as tribute.
Already done.
You bitch. Okay, fine. Go on ahead.
All right, so when last we left our intrepid group of adventurers, Diana was made captive. Jethro was shot in the fucking head, a la one Bertrand, and tension seemed to rise in the group as certain emotions ran high. Despite this, the group managed to find Bertrand's satchel and all that was contained within, managed to part on decent terms with Cindy Dutton, and rode off with their captive and the unconscious Alvarez and his Drake, heading back to Runswick to the vile Lord Verkest.
Alrighty.
Quick session.
So, for a little more context on what's going to happen this session, we have our own little RP channels in our Discord server that we use for out of game roleplay. So, mostly the unimportant stuff.
Character building.
Yeah, it's still character building. It's just more conversation and other stuff that I could just oversee without being there.
It's basically the same time, because let's be fair, how many of us want to, like, show of hands, how many of us want to, like, do the the day-to-day, like, all of the conversations during travel and session?
Yeah, he's got a point. That'll chew through a lot of session time.
Yeah. So within these text channels, it actually got pretty heated between two characters. And that would be Garrick and Rhiannon because of a situation with Bertrand. Everybody witnessed this, and I stepped in and said, we're going to finish this in session. So we're going to start right after what happened there.
Which was,
So who wants...
Yeah.
Which was them separating and then having a conversation with the person that separated them. So on Rhiannon's corner, we have Bertrand, and then with Garrick, we have Ellerin.
Which both of those
Everybody
are
else would be... Yes, everybody else has been spectating, including the NPCs and the dragons. They have not really stepped in, particularly the dragons, because, well, that's their mortal affairs. What is it to them? Like the humanoids can deal with
I was gonna say,
deal with
not
it
a single person in
themselves.
this party is technically
Average
human.
higher being response. That's just how it is.
I am
I said humanoids.
yeah.
Humanoids.
Humanoids, yes.
Average how you're being response.
You are considered ooze.
Even then, that's kind of debatable because I'm part celestial. Bertrand's technically a monstrosity if you want to go by monster guide. Janessa is like the only technical humanoid. Rhiannon is part fiend. Alma is an ooze, and
Not humanoid,
Richard's a
though.
mermaid. I know, which is so weird to me.
I mean, if you want to get like really
Elrin is just
technical,
a regular ass Joe. He's an elf.
Yes, and they're fey.
Oh,
I
I keep
mean the
forgetting that.
Gith. I mean the Gith are like astral sea dwellers. So
Yeah.
I
Space
mean
frog.
space frog.
They're elven space rocks. It's not inaccurate. So the point,
Ribbit.
I mean,
You need to change that. You need to change your title for that, Matt. Space frog.
No.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, let's see. Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Anyways.
my question now is who wants to go first?
I'll go because Ellerin is after the talk with Garrick. He realized that it's time we all kind of sit down and talk about shit.
Alrighty. You guys take the stage.
So Ellerin, after talk with Garrick, and they start heading back, Ellerin is going to go find it's gonna go find Rhiannon and Bertrand.
My computer's on the funny.
So he's gonna approach them. Are they in the middle of talking, or have they finished up their side?
We had already finished. Rhiannon is laying down in the tent. She's not asleep, she's just resting.
And Bertrand had basically walked off to kind of just chill out for a minute.
So you would not find them together.
Okay. So he'll go to Rhiannon first. And see, he's gonna go towards the tent. He's gonna while she's laying down, she's just gonna hear, Rhiannon, are you awake?
I am.
How you feeling?
I'll be alright. What do you need?
I hate to ask, but we need to talk. All of us.
Is it really wise to have a conversation right after what happened?
Things need to be resolved, Rhiannon. We can't keep dawdling on this.
Alright. She'll leave the confines of her tent.
As she leaves, he goes, would you mind pointing me to where Bertrand is?
We'll walk together since, I am your seeing eye tiefling.
He just kind of gives a little smirk at that.
Let's go.
And, yep, we're gonna go to Bertrand.
He's just sitting there, not menacingly.
He wouldn't tell either way.
He wouldn't. He's just standing there.
I mean, look. You're saying it's not menacingly as a over 8 foot. You would
My
say
brain
7
wave
foot
is
something.
insane.
Minotaur
It's
can.
beautiful.
I think he's
7.5 foot.
he's 7'5".
Yeah, it's the Roderick syndrome. There's always a little bit of menace to it, even if he has the kindest smile.
It's
Yeah.
just the aura.
When you're
That's
7'5" and built like a brick shithouse, there's gonna be some manner of intimidation factor,
Brick
regardless.
shithouse.
Bertrand,
Can I help you?
Mind getting up for a few minutes? There's some things that need to be discussed with everyone.
All right. You know, get up and walk. We'll follow slowly.
He's gonna go. He's gonna
Guess
go
I'm supposed to
gather.
follow slowly. Sorry.
He's gonna. Oh Jesus! He's
I'm just
faster
saying
than
he has
all
no
of you.
choice. Okay, but here's the thing: Rhiannon has a lowered movement speed right now. So
Is it?
Yeah.
Is her movement speed lowered? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 feet.
Jesus.
so
Some
it's-
shenanigans. So
yeah, unfortunately, going pretty slow right now.
He's gonna gather. He's gonna grab Janessa and Alma as well.
Goodness, and
and-
Alma added to inventory.
added to the party.
Inventory.
Same thing. Just effectively, there we need to talk about some things. Things need to be discussed, and it needs to be with everyone.
Yay! Group discussion.
It's about time.
This is how group bonds form. Yay!
This is how the true shenanigans begin.
This is how
Yes.
brawls break out.
Ah!
I feel
This is
like
how
that might
average
be
school, this is how average school lunch fight starts.
I'll be right back.
I know, right? What do you say?
He'll be right. Give him a minute. I'm sorry.
No excuse.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
Give him a few minutes. Okay, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I know where you live.
You also know I'm way more strapped than you are.
Huh?
Nothing.
I have your IP address.
And I have a 556.
Well, I know
I'm
you're
gonna
way
be
more
bad.
strapped than I am. But that still doesn't mean I can't come over and be like, oh, hey, I am friend. Would you like some food?
Like the founding fathers intended.
What sort of poison did you put in this food?
I don't know. You figure it out. You want to try it?
Cocksgun? Sure. and just to confirm, it'll effectively just bring everyone and go get Garrick and bring everyone together. But we will wait
So
until
everyone,
the Crail Rock returns.
it would be gathered. I hopefully, because by this time it's probably dusk. So camp is set up, fire is going.
Which he is keeping a slight distance from.
All the
But
dragons
still.
kind of have taken position around the camp. So they're watching. And they're also keeping guard at the same time.
And I will not say anything until Alex is back. Because I want Alex here too.
Picture this more like a Roman seal.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
You can cut the tension with a canife.
It's like popping a balloon with just a stick. We all do wait that little bit faster.
What?
We all do wait that little bit faster. You just gotta wait faster, that's all.
Gotta wait faster.
Wait
Yes.
faster.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna once she gets back, I'm just gonna go, holy shit, it worked.
You just gotta wait faster for some things, you know?
Yeah. Sorry. It is
It's the
cold in
curse
my
of
room
all
and I
these
don't.
things.
What?
The curse has been set. Have you just yawned? Because if so, oh no.
Oh, that wasn't a yawn.
Oh, okay.
That was a shiver.
Alright.
I'm, I'm a little cold. I need a sweater.
Acquire sweater. New quest.
I'm getting it. Hush. Shit. It's stuck.
It's like a critical side quest before you enter the next biome.
I know, right?
Mm.
Cannot enter this area without required equipment. Required equipment, sweater.
I done goofed. There we go. Hopefully this won't be.
Be a funny thing to see more often though in actual RPGs. Just missing the one key item and then you're allowed to go.
I know, right?
I want to see that happen.
Like in Baldur's
like-
Gate, where you need to get like a moon lantern to go to the Shadow Cursed lands, and then you get a broken one. It's like, ah, fuck it, we're going.
Yes.
It'd be funny if that ended up being like a thing where, like, they essentially pull a Final Fantasy VII.
Back.
They're like, oh, if you want to get into this place, you can
I'm
wear
back.
a dress.
Welcome
Welcome back.
back.
The legendary moment from Final Fantasy VII. They did so much better on the remake.
I'm just saying it'd be hilarious if that ended up being something.
Hey,
that was
I'm willing to do a Cloud S dance scene. I'm just going to put that out there right now.
Not you.
I'm willing to pay Bert
Are
Cody
we
to-
ready?
Yep.
Absolutely not. When has that ever stopped us?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
My body is not Reggie. But goddamn it, we're
Begin.
going.
Fire is lit. The dragons are surrounding as we are all there. Ellerin standing, keeping a slight distance away from the fire, but still to where he can speak with everyone. I've said this to Garrick. I've thought it before. But we need to talk. And not just about what's transpired here. In the past, what? Like, look, say Garrick, 10, 15 minutes.
Mm.
But everything. He, like, starts to walk. There's no trust in this group. There's no communication. He turns to Bertrand, walking away and not discussing what needs to be discussed. Looks to Rhiannon, speaking for others. Nothing laid out on the table, and that needs to be fixed. I get it. None of us wanted to be here. Verkest, he chuckles, has been a pain in all of our asses. But right now, some trust needs to be established. We need to talk. We need to open up now. We can't keep doing what we've been doing. He looks to Garrick. If anyone has anything that they want to talk about with someone else, now is the time.
Oh boy. I'm gonna roll something real quick to see if I. Alright. Let's see. I'd say there's still some anger in Garrick's eyes. Definitely, like, still some, like from before. Like it's clear he isn't fully over it.
Well,
I need to know
Shame.
everything that happened while I was unconscious. I've only gotten bits and pieces. It would be nice if I were to get the full story.
Who's he saying that to?
Everyone, because, like, I don't know what it all happened. I really don't. Like, me out of game, I really don't know what happened. I haven't seen those recordings fully yet. I just got, I got the Cliff Notes version. Like, that's a player choice record. I'm actually not mad about that. I'm just, like, curious. I want to learn everything in game.
Well, Rhiannon's not gonna say anything on that one. 'Cause
Ellerin does go, well, one of the less important things, at least, is that we seem to have encountered a yellow dragon. Hey, what's up?
I'm guessing that didn't result in anyone being the worse for wear. Considering no one's missing or dead.
We were able to talk him down.
The dragons kind of look to Alma.
I have no context for this.
All I hear I scream.
Alma, you were nearly eaten by that yellow dragon.
What?
so Alma, if you want to say that.
Don't remind me.
You're not gonna say anything?
It's just, don't remind me.
Did something happen to you?
This is how you remind me.
The yellow dragon almost made Alma a snack. There you go.
Ah. Alright. Anything else important happened?
Bertrand was able to calm the situation down.
I figured
with
it was
that,
him.
at least.
I figured that was probably what happened. You or him.
Yeah, turn the music down for that. It's kind of loud.
Sorry, I can turn it down on my end.
No, this is my music. This is just my audio. Hang on, it turns down.
From what I've been told, you all went to the City of Exiles. You met Rasmira there. Lady Foxglove, I guess.
Yes.
Something about Basil and his brother.
Basil did not speak much on it.
I remember that part. I didn't get much out of that either. What all happened when Cassius... Oh, God.
Not really much to say on that, honestly.
Didn't stay there long?
No.
Alright.
Rasmira suggested we leave the City of Exiles as soon as possible. So
Any reason why? I don't know much about this place.
Mainly to take down the Duttons, but also because we didn't know what they were going to do to you. So we focused our attention on coming to find you and Clara.
So what all did happen when Cassius attacked again? Whenever that was, I don't even have a time frame for that.
That one I can't answer because I actually wasn't there.
I know. I heard parts of it. I want to hear the complete story.
it was 3 days later.
He has risen. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, Easter was 2 days ago.
Yes.
Yes.
Happy
It's gonna
Dragon.
be 3 once we're done.
Happy
Black
Dragon
Dragon, Jesus.
Easter. I've come for my blue egg and a silver one. Cassius
It's
ride with bunny
going.
ears.
It's going to be 3 when we're done with this session today.
Yep. But yeah.
The irony.
But yeah, no. But yeah, Garrett's like, so what
You're
all
gonna-
happened? Yep.
Varicose actually looks pretty, like, he is pouting, remembering what happened that day.
I heard parts of it. I just want to know the whole story.
I can tell you. Since it looks like we have a bunch of mice here suddenly.
Which one's Ashmit?
No, that's Varicose.
That's Varicose.
I was gonna say that was Veracruz.
That's Chungus. Big Chungos.
Sir Chungus speaks.
Garrett, wait for someone to respond. So because I got no idea what questions. to ask
Someone
you.
does, like, legit, someone else has to. I can't give that explanation because I don't know, at least out of game, fully what happened either.
I feel like I might be the only one who can, maybe?
Yes,
Unless
that-
Janessa, are you capable of explaining what happened that session?
My brain no working.
Oh no.
Oops, size mega.
Oh shit.
Nice. Mega.
I guess I'm the only one that can explain this, which is fucking hilarious considering.
I was hoping it'd be someone else, Arthur, because you did tell a version. I just wanted to see if anyone else would add details.
Well. God damn it.
I tried.
It's fine. It makes sense. I'm the weirdo that has a fucking decent memory at the moment, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Ooh. I don't think you want Varicose to actually tell the story.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
By the way, I am gonna insight. I'm gonna insight general vibe for now, just to kind of see where people are at, particularly Bertrand, because I'm gonna wager he's being very silent in game. Correct, Cody?
Yeah.
14.
Everybody here is just a bunch of church
Which
mice.
is which is something you can very much beat.
Well, I mean, he has advantage.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, and you have a good charisma. If you do not beat this, I'll be genuinely shocked.
16.
Yeah, you
Barely.
beat it. Yeah, you beat it though, so I can't read you.
So
You busy
we're all
Brittany.
rolling deception.
No, I'm just rolling
He's
against Bertrand
probably-
because he's the one being the most quiet. You've explained part of it, so Garrick has no reason to insight you.
If
Ah.
you keep it.
Get bitched.
So yeah.
Alright.
Jesus.
To answer your questions from earlier, yes, while you were in midair. Where would you have fallen? Probably to the sands below you. Let's see.
Where the heck did that roll? Weird.
And then he tried to. Yes, he tried to run after you, but well, not essentially by himself. Did try to follow, but then I realized there was no point. But he continued.
How did it start? That part I don't know.
What do you mean?
How did he find you? What happened when he found you? I don't know those details.
He.
I just know
We
Cassius
were
America.
we were making camp, and he found us.
Okay, happened towards night. Did he go out to Clara first?
It was in the middle of the day. And he went after me.
Alright. I'm guessing you guys tried to help. What all did you do?
Janessa tried to cast a spell. I think it was. You said it was
Earthbind.
Earthbind?
Yeah.
And I tried to compel duel.
Would Garrick know what those spells are? Just before I respond.
You know about Earthbind because Otha has used it before.
Okay.
Compelled Jewel is a toughie. Roll me a history check.
Okay. 15.
So the name of the fucking spell kind of is kind of it. You literally compel someone to duel with you.
And he directs their
It,
focus.
what
Okay.
kind of spell, what origin the spell is, or the typical usage of this spell is unknown to you. You know what the spell is about simply by its name, but you don't know what kind of origin it's from.
I wouldn't know the school of magic.
You wouldn't know the school of magic, nor that it's typically a divine spell.
Okay. So I'm not saying I'm kind of repellents, but would I know that it doesn't force the target to attack the caster? That it just like directs their attention?
It makes them want to duel with the caster.
Yes, but would Garrick have the knowledge to know that it doesn't force them to duel with the caster? It just really the way the player understands the spell is that it you don't have to go after that person, but again, if you
It
don't,
makes you focus on that person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garrick looks at you. Smart. Actually, he wouldn't have had to attack you. Would have given Clara a better chance. Binding him was not a bad idea either. Okay.
Well, neither spell worked.
Yeah, dragon makes sense. He beat Clara.
Clara looks. What's the word?
Bit defeated.
Yeah, she looks very disgruntled about it.
And that's when he took me. And then that's the events you described.
Yeah.
Garrick will then turn to Bertrand. What happened after you ran?
I was not in a good headspace, so I just kept running and trying to get to you guys. That's when Varicose. That's when I basically fought Varicose off as much as I could before he snagged me.
Yeah, and it fucking hurt.
I told Varicose to get you.
I heard you rage for an hour before you had to be knocked out.
Correct.
I'm gonna roll check. This one I am rolling. Okay. Garrick's keeping his calm so far. Alright. And what happened after you woke up? I heard something about Basil throwing a dagger in you.
I woke up from a rather nasty nightmare, and turns out I was running away while bound. I threw her in and off me apparently, and Basil had to basically cut my tendons.
And that's when Rhiannon came up with the poison plan. You head to the City of Exiles. You encountered the Yellow Dragon. You arrived. You met Rasmira. And then headed to where I met you. Does that complete the
Correct.
series of events?
Essentially, yes.
It took a little bit of convincing, but he did get a clearer head afterwards, to some degree.
Did you know Cassius was alive?
I thought that was already brought up that
I
they made a deal with
cannot
them.
remember. That's the player. Like
It was brought like because I remember Garrett bringing it up and talking about it because he kind of made at
yeah.
last session.
Yeah, I think that was brought up.
Yeah,
I think that was brought up.
yeah, it was.
Okay.
I remember.
I trust you then. Then I'll rephrase the question.
He that the whole thing of the resurrection thing and
Yep.
what happened and all
Yep,
that stuff was
that feels familiar. It's been a bit. I'm sorry, man.
yeah. You're good.
But I'll rephrase then. Garrick will say, you asked me before we left to control you, that if things got too bad, to make sure you didn't do anything stupid. You remember? You remember that?
I remember that. Maybe.
So if we're gonna cut through the bullshit, why did you ask that of me?
Because I have faith in you.
And not in yourself.
I never said that.
So do you? Have faith in yourself.
I do.
But not when you asked me.
There's a lot that's happened between then and now.
Why didn't you tell us about anything the Duttons could do, other than Diana? I get it.
will. Go ahead.
Yep, I get it. You didn't know Cassius was alive. The rest, you knew. So why didn't you?
Well, here's the thing. Do you like talking about your trauma?
I can when I need to, when everyone's in danger of it. If we confront Zaltian soldiers, I'll tell you what they can do. If we're gonna confront High General Lucius, I would happily tell you that he's a paladin of conquest, that he is a cruel, vicious man who will use all your attachments to break you and hurt you.
So, like you did.
Repeat, I didn't catch that. It was a little muffled.
He said, so like you did with the Duttons.
Like Garrick, Garrick would talk about all that, like like you would with the Duns, or I'm a bit confused out again. I'm sorry.
Garrick, he's specifically pointing out Garrick telling the Duttons about Bertrand's feelings towards certain people in the party, making a connection like it's pretty much exactly what you did, what Garrick did.
Yeah, I did that because I was captured. I knew about Diana's alchemy, and I knew that the only way that I could spare all of you was to say only a little, and then bullshit my way through the rest. I didn't want to do
But
any
you
of
didn't
that.
say a little.
I actually did.
Yeah.
I only told them about your feelings towards Rhiannon. And I used suggestion otherwise. Didn't tell them about Ellerin, didn't tell them about Janessa, didn't tell them about what anyone else could do. I didn't even tell them what Rhiannon is or what she can do. They didn't even know she had a whip or wings, unless they had already seen it.
But you still threw her under the bus.
It's fine.
It
Or
was
the wagon.
the wagon, yeah. What's a bus?
What the hell's a bus?
Garrick.
Well, two people here actually know what the fuck a bus is.
Yeah. There was once a legendary dragon called Bus that someone threw a person under and he sat on it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Alright,
squish.
alright. It
Oh
was
my
either
god, please let that be canon.
Yep, it was either her
You're the one that understood
or
me.
Janessa. It was either her or Janessa, or I was drugged and I was forced to tell everything about everyone. I tried to talk
And-
around it. I really did. Jethro's insisting I was in chains, or I was manacled, and I was in a cell surrounded by more people, without my weapons, or even my coat or boots.
I'm fine with what happened.
And I'm still sorry I had to do it too, considering what happened. But the second I came back, I did warn everyone that I did that. I didn't hide it. After I was given freedom, I made sure to bullshit and vague my way through everyone else's. Do I like what I did? No. But would I do it again? Yes, if the alternative was worse than simply that.
It just stands there.
And if I hadn't, not only would I not have escaped, neither would Clara.
I would have been worse off too. I was drugged.
I think I told Bertrand that. I did tell him that when I confronted him
Yeah.
in private the last time.
It's a reminder.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm saying it as a reminder.
Okay. Yep. Thumbs up. You are upset with me for what I said about Rhiannon, correct?
Surprisingly, no.
I would like to insight you. Not because I don't believe you. I believe you're not upset with me. I want to insight to see if you're upset with yourself on that one. If I may.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
I don't have to roll. He's not mad at all. Not even with himself.
Alright, then why bring it up?
You brought the information in. I'm just making sure that you cover your bases.
I did. Diana knows nothing about anyone other than you, and what she saw when you all fought. And anything she might have told Rhiannon, though. Oh, good.
And who are we taking her to?
With respect, considering my deal, and the fact that you did let Kaiwan die, he knows you care about her and Janessa. It's not that hard to figure out.
Yes. But we're basically handing him someone who knows me more than just on that level.
And that was always going to be a problem before I was captured.
So then, what was the point of asking me about what I would do when it comes to when we get there, and how Verkest is, of course, going to use her against me
Because I
to
don't
try and
trust
get
you
me to
not to
do what
do...
he wants?
Because I want you not to do something stupid, Bertrand. Because he's going to confront you alone. And he will. And he's going to say very terrible things. And I don't want you to get captured or worse because he said the wrong thing at the wrong time and you decided to react or try to kill him.
So you have no faith in me?
I thought I might have died when we caught Cassius the first time. I had never used my abilities to that extent in my life. I suppressed them because they felt foreign. I hate my wings, I hate that power. And I did it to try and save your daughter from a terrible fate. And when I woke up, I was in a cell, chained, and forced to hear the roar of a creature I fear more than any other on this plane. I want to have faith in you, Bertrand. I really do. But it is a lot harder for me to have it after everything that has transpired.
That's a whole lot of words when you could have just simply said no.
Because no was not the honest answer. Hell, I don't even like being mad at you about it. Rage like that is what tormented me as a child, and I try to avoid it.
Well, here's a news flash for you, Garrick. There's worse things than me out there that are gonna make you angry. And if I make you that angry just for what I did, best learn to control that faster than, well, the world can find out.
I'm gonna roll another save. Let's see, please do well. Okay, that's decent. Garrick's fists do tighten. Like, they don't untighten, but they do tighten at that. I am painfully aware of what will make me more angry. I'm counting my blessings I haven't encountered a Zaltine soldier, because if I do, I will do things that I'm not afraid I'm going to regret, but I'm afraid I'm not going to. But a Zaltine soldier didn't do what you did. I trusted you, and it feels like your decision made my sacrifice a moot point.
Oh, I want to say it this way.
I'm sorry?
I'm just thinking to myself because there's something that I know Bertrand would basically would say to him, but I'm trying to think if I want to say it.
Please say it, dude. Like, I'm
This is
having
the
fun
point.
with
This is
this.
the time to
It's not
talk
just
about
that.
this
It's not
stuff.
just that. This is just where they're being honest. And look, Garrick,
Eh,
Garrick didn't want to say that. He was keeping that in for a bit, but he said it because he felt like a little angered.
yeah. Can you repeat it one more time? I'm just trying to make sure I
Your
heard it
decision
properly.
made my sacrifice feel like a moot point.
That's. He crosses his arms and looks at him. Sacrifice involves you losing something, and yet you're standing here just fine.
I did not know that before I woke up. I did not know if I was going to die, Bertrand. Like I said, I had never used that much power. I can't even describe what it felt like to pass through Janessa's storm, to feel that crackling as though it were a part of me. There was a moment before I flew where I wanted to let him go. To pull out my gun instead and hope for the best. To not fly and be where I'm at my best. And in that moment, I thought of my family. Of my captain, of Kite, of Rasmira, and Otha, and realizing that I may never see them again. It worked out, but I had no way to know that.
Sounds familiar.
But it was still my life to risk. Mine, no one else's. And the worst part is that I would have done, and even now, I would do it again in a heartbeat. And not just for her, but for you too.
Sounds a lot like you have less faith in yourself, then.
I won't deny that I hate parts of myself. He actually crackles the electricity around his hand. I'm still getting used to this. I don't like. I'm sorry?
That's something you hate.
Yes. I hate it. I've grown to accept this part of me. I don't hate this part as much. But I never liked the silver hair. I never liked being born with this radiant power, this primordial power. Do you know why I am never going to fight you because I am angry or punch you out of genuine anger? Because if I do that, if I lose control, I don't just hurt people, I can break them.
What was the last part? It did cut out a little bit.
I could break them. Like Garrick, like basically he hates this power that he has because he does not like hurting people and breaking them. I'm pretty sure this shit is the reason I was born in that cell and forced to face the torment I did. Yeah, I hate the wings. I hate all of it. And I'm only just starting to accept the elemental part of my side, and I can accept it, and I'm trying to embrace it, but the truth is that I hope I don't have to use it. I have seen power misused, and I hate power for that reason. Detest it.
Mm.
Well, at least we know you won't misuse the power yourself.
That's actually another reason I did not want Diana to charm me. Could you imagine what would have happened if she got in control of that?
No, I can't.
I can. I have thought about this being misused for a long time. So yes, I don't like any of this.
I think that's even more of a reason to believe you won't allow it to be misused. At least you'll try not to.
It sounded like Cody was going to say something. Are you thinking of what to say, Cody, or?
No, I'm just listening. Bertrand's kind of quiet again and kind of has his arm crossed. Give me.
You're good.
What kind of demon was that?
Bless
Sorry, I was
When the-
releasing one of my
Never
demons.
been you guys.
The loud kind, apparently.
Yeah.
Let me out! Let me
I,
out!
it's okay.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
allowed that one to slip.
Yep. But Garrick will just sigh and just kind of twirl his fingers like the air swirling around him. It really is not as chaotic anymore. Still. Like I said, Bertrand, I want to trust you. I really do.
I understand.
So where do we go from here? I know none of us want to be here, as Ellerin said. We're being controlled by a limp dick half-orc who has the hots for Rhiannon and probably doesn't have the large enough pee-pee to even make her feel anything with it. So, I mean, where
Did
do
you
we go?
really just refer to?
What
Yep.
the fuck?
Yes,
Did you
he
just?
did.
He does that.
You just.
You shouldn't. You should expect that from him.
He just referred to it as a PP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Because it's the size. Because I refuse to believe it's anything more than a child's fascination.
probably average.
Mm-hmm. So, where do we stand? What do we want? Because clearly we can't leave him just yet. Any plans to do so, I can't be a part of unless I use that method I figured out, but considering where that method's being used, not the best idea. And I can't get rid of this contract until Melanie is safe. And even after,
Who's Melanie?
Furbolg, who works for Verkest, she is being kept safe because of a contract I made with him. I told you about that. I did tell Rasmir about that.
She's like, oh yeah, and she just gives you this deadpan stare, like
Yeah.
she's so disappointed in you for that.
Yeah. So,
Damn straight.
yep. Mm. And what about after? Do we stick together? Do we go our separate ways?
I think that all depends on if we. He shrugs his shoulders a little bit. Can learn to trust each other and actually work together instead of letting our impulsive thoughts get the better of us, no matter what's said or done.
I looked at Bertrand specifically on this one. I want to hear his thoughts on this. Like, Gary wants to hear his thoughts.
We'll see how things go.
What do you want out of it, then? Not how things will go. What do you want?
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to decide.
I want to stick together, all of us, at least for a time.
Why?
In the
Tell
short,
me why.
ain't nothing but a pirate. I don't know,
Anyway.
but yeah.
Race?
Well, quite frankly, despite all this, we do actually work well together. In the short time we have been together, we took out a pirate captain, and we defeated a notorious outlaw gang together. even separated, we made plans that worked well together. And even with all these issues, we still did it. They had more men, and we still managed to come up on top. And if we get out of Arkessa's grip, we do it together. Hell, let's be fair. You, he points at Bertrand, are being more open, which is kind of astonishing considering how naughty you've been. He points at Nessa. You've been a lot more confident to the point where you kissed a boy you actually liked and took the initiative to do that. He points to Rhiannon. You're actually starting to grow fond of most of the people here. He points to Basil. You haven't killed us in our sleep yet. Points to Alma. I think this is the closest to a stable thing you have on this plane, and points to Eldarin, and you're less of a piece of shit than we met you.
Oh, you do care about me.
And hell,
He's
if I'm
still a piece of shit.
hell, if I'm gonna be honest, I have not traveled with this many people in a long time, and fuck it. It's been good for me. I actually made progress with this elemental shit.
He kind of chuckles a little bit.
And
Sure.
something about embracing myself. I don't know, it's not important.
Sure, Carrick.
I say we ride this, even with these issues.
I.
Go on. T says that to Rhiannon.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, I will say if we do manage to liberate a city, it can't be a bad thing. I'm sorry I let my anger cloud my decisions when I confronted you and when I talked to you, pointing to Bertrand and Rhiannon respectively. You're good. But yeah, it was inappropriate of me to do it when I did, and it was wrong of me to let my anger blind me to the points you were making. Even if I still am angry. I'm just waiting on responses at this point.
Gonna say they're just.
Yeah. Well, Rhiannon's thinking. Just like. I accept your apology. And I apologize too for more than just snapping at you the way I did. I'm in pain.
No, what else is there to apologize for?
Well, I told Jethro what I knew about you.
Turnabout's fair play. Honestly, turnabout is fair play.
I couldn't give him much, though.
Still, it's fair. And if I'm going to be honest, and Ellen can attest to this, it kinda did not matter.
Nope.
No, it seemed like it didn't.
Yeah, he didn't get a shot in. Ellerin stunned him. Something good.
Well, still, I apologize for
All's forgiven.
doing that. I felt as though if I didn't, I probably wouldn't be here.
Then no need to apologize for it. Turnabout's fair play, like I said. I'm all about fair. Even if I'm not to some people when I'm angry.
It wasn't necessarily fair, though. It was under duress.
So was mine. Not as bad duress, but still. It's fine.
Jeez.
Yes?
You know what? I was gonna say she's gonna insight, but you know what? No. Nope.
Rolling that one, believe I'm lying.
No, she's not gonna insight that one because she's still got her own shit.
She's in her own head. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know Cody's muted, so. Yep. Yep. Well then, I guess all we have left to do is go back to Runswick. Whatever you guys plan, I cannot be a part of it.
Can I finally go into the city?
Who asked that?
Veracruz, I think.
Saren.
Oh, Saren?
Saren.
Yeah.
He like looks to Garrick like, do you think,
Oh.
think that's a good idea that we do that?
I need parts! I have to build my dogs again!
I can help you get that, but I don't know
Well,
if
Ellerin,
given
he would need to hand you a list.
I've got a seeing eye tiefling.
That's
I have a disability tool.
I got a means of covering my
Does he actually?
disability.
Does he actually say that?
Yes, he does. He does.
Alright.
He like takes one of his hands, gestures to Rhiannon. I've got a seeing eye tiefling.
Oh shit.
You good, Cody?
Wait,
Yeah, just all of my whole fucking pin board with all my pictures and shit has just fallen over.
Ooh, shit.
Ah, that sucks.
Shit.
Yeah.
Biggest
Alright.
oofus.
Just give me a minute.
Yep, all good.
Alright, you're good.
Garrick, you know what? Return of it. Garrick's gonna book Archivase. That only means something to 2 people in this chat.
Rhiannon is just like, or I could just have the list and omit, Ellerin from the whole thing. Since,
So, 7. We would, but the problem is Verkest will try to hunt you, considering what you are.
I think she's...
Yeah, I think Byron just came in
talking
because Grish is Byron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Byron just came in and she's chatting with
I'm
Byron at the
having
moment.
fun. Also, how's Janessa handling this? Is she just kind of sitting there, like, tense a little?
Very much being embarrassed about being called out on the case.
Oh.
Take pride in it. You did it. You're Janessa. Grisha.
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Unofficial break.
Yeah, official
honestly
break.
probably need
We're gonna take
I
10, 15 minutes.
I will need a dip though because I do have to be up really early tomorrow.
No, it's fine. I
do
mean,
apologize.
I think this went well. Like, how did you feel about it? Like, I hope, like, first off, out of game, I hope no hostilities. I hope in game this is natural progress because it seems like natural progress.
I genuinely don't know because the problem is like for the past few sessions I've been unable to fucking focus and
Because of
I
how
haven't
tired
even
you've been.
taken that. Yeah, I'm honestly struggling with Tuesdays. Tuesdays are kicking my.
Yeah,
So
might
I
need
need
to
to.
think of need to think of another day for that, for this.
Yeah, it's either that or I take a break from Tuesday stuff because it's like Thursdays feel so fine, and
Yeah,
then
like
fucking
Thursdays, like
like
with Worldly,
Tuesdays
like when
and
that comes back, that'll probably be fine.
yeah and Tuesday just kicks me in the fucking dick. Like I'm literally sitting here falling asleep at the fucking at the computer.
Yeah, sorry, man. We'll try to figure something out for that. Like,
Yeah,
see if we can, like,
yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to try and give my all, but it's hard when my
I mean,
brain
as long
is
as you're
like
still
trying to
invested,
turn
right?
off.
Like, you're not like it's no genuine problems with the game.
No, it's the problem is that because of the lack of sleep, I'm literally like dozing off at my desk, so I'm not even fucking like my brain is not registering everything that's going on. So that's why like I have pauses and I'm just like
That's fair.
fuck shit. So
Yeah.
I
All right, go
I need to
dip.
go get some sleep,
Go enjoy
and
time with your
then
wife.
yeah
And we usually say wifey. Now we actually mean it. Enjoy time with your wifey.
yeah yeah. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. So,
Yep.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya. Peace.
All right, see you, bud.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was actually gonna meanwhile, Garrett's like, "Do I need a new outfit? I feel like cause like the cowboy thing just feels so wrong on me. I should probably go back to my old outfit. I'm gonna do that."
You should do that.
Yeah. I mean, I like it, but still.
Proceeds to change your swag.
I mean,
See?
you joke. I do actually have a few swag because I found an artist who does like
So-
outfit designs for characters. Like, so I just spent some money on that, and I have a few. If you want, here, let me send it to you. Alrighty, where are they? Here they are now. Keep your heads down as aiming for the torches. Yep. I think that would
Oh,
weird.
you do have a couple swags, my
Yeah,
god.
that went decent. Yeah.
Yep. I hear I'm sending it
Could
to
have
you.
gone worse, honestly.
Yep, I'm sending it to you as well. I'm adding, yes, I have a fucking problem. I have a fucking problem.
Good lord.
Look, he's my Linny, like for context, like in terms of like how I hold this character. Like he's my comfort character.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. And yes, I have a problem. But to be fair, I like all these outfits on him, and I have no regrets. One of them is just
I do like how the frogging on the pirate coat has now just become commonplace for him.
oh, I love that detail when you added it. Like I was actually like, oh, that's fucking dope. Like that, I am still so fucking grateful for that one. Oh, by the way, that reminds me for whatever reason. I'm gonna send you my idea for the comic.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to do a webtoon thing for a bit. The problem is I can't draw for shit.
I just got into doodling recently.
Yeah. You showed me some of yours, and they're pretty good.
Hmm.
Most recent
I
work is
see.
for an anime
Yeah.
that I play on my sessions
Obviously,
to encounter way later.
for the record, obviously I'm gonna be paying you for all this. It just might take me time to get some money.
That is entirely fair.
And I do kind of want to plan and like eventually, because when like when we settle on that and we actually want to go through, I want to talk to the others and like basically have us all at the writing table for it. I don't expect to make money off of this, but you know, if we somehow can, then fucking great.
Doesn't Webtoon, like the site Webtoon, don't you get money from uploading comics?
If you get views, I think. Like I was thinking, you know, like either post it on Blue Sky, Twitter, just whatever, just something to like, you know, just like something. Like heck, you know, like if we really, you know, like if we get popular Patreon, but you know, that's a big if.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I would just want to do that and like, you know, just kind of yeah, just have fun with it. If you're amenable to it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, then yeah, I'll be in the coming months, because it's going to take me a bit. We'll need to do what I need to. Also, by the way, has anyone else here seen the Minecraft movie? I took Milka and Dorian to see it. I'm just curious, has anyone else seen that?
I haven't seen it.
It is fun bad.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie. I still don't know how that got so ridiculous. It just online culture is
So
weird
legend.
sometimes.
Also, as a little funny, I posted doodles
Yep.
on the channel because I know it's been a minute.
Please. Also, yeah, I am Steve. Ender Pearl. Just yeah. Ooh, that's pretty awesome, kid. I like those. Oh, I love like the kind of like how they're made out of energy. That's pretty dope.
These are just late game enemies that I was gonna have my party face with, but we're kind of stuck in an arc right now that I'm trying to get them out of at the same time.
I've had those. I think like one of the biggest ones for me when I was DMing, like, I gotta think, like, honestly, okay, Richard, no offense, since we're on break. Remember Shadows of Men? The God, the Shao Tan arc for campaign 1.
Yes.
After you guys blew up the mansion and like Ziola kept doing some stuff, I was like, yeah, time to get out.
It's just right now, right, is that I've actually practically set up my own wall. Like, they have to do a whole little scenario to get out of a location that is currently known as the Lost Genesis. And now they need to do a little funky quiz to leave. And I had to go back, or at least take a step back and go, okay, you gotta learn some shenanigans now. And then
I mean,
now we're at the quiz again, and we're now trying to leave the Genesis again.
yeah, that stuff's always fun. Like one of my favorites is like Fey games where it's like you must defeat me by getting the last rhyme.
Eh.
So
It's
I
a
do remember.
little oh, sorry, go ahead. Okay.
I do. Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, it's just a little cherry on top, if anything, is that their teacher is working apart with pretty much their known adversaries, but their teacher just takes care of children and they admire children, and with our party being fairly young, he respects them to a degree, and now he's trying to get them out of any further crisis with his own peers.
Yeah. I do remember. You remember in Shoutan? What was it? I remember two main things from that. We ran into Fudo from the Fudo Pyramid Squad. I think he wanted to challenge Tythel to a fight, and then at one point, they released what was her name? Ayana, I think, who was an Empyrean. And we were like, oh no, bye bye. We got out of there because Empyreans will fuck you up. But we left Fudo behind. I remember that. We had 11 people and Fudo was one of them because he was a prisoner. And we teleported because teleport only takes 10 people, and we left. We just left him with an Empyrean, and it was like bye bye. I remember that. It was so funny.
Also, this is the teacher in question, by the way, that's trying to get them out of the Genesis. He goes by Prismodius, but his nickname amongst his peers is Papa Prismo.
Papa Prismo.
This is Papa Prismo. His divine name is Prismodius, but all of his peers call him Papa Prismo. And then later, once we get out of this arc, we're going into a Groundhog Day scenario. Which is going to be fun. And of course, if I join one of these sessions, it's notes on how do I host my own. New ingredients regardless. Still am using pictures for a lot of the characters, though. I mainly end up actually drawing the local fauna, if anything. Oh, jeez.
Speaking of doodling, I have finally gotten back into art
Hell
after
yeah.
having severe art block because work is killing me.
It's always way to come back to the doodling.
Bam.
Hell yeah.
It's beautiful.
She's hot.
Oh no, she's hot.
Mother.
I have a random question. Just for knowledge. How much is too many characters? Like in general, like NPCs, how much is too many?
I wouldn't know. I don't think and I don't think the folks that would be aware are attentive at the moment.
So I have over 130. Math a little while ago.
There's never enough.
Oh, there we go. Matt's attentive. He knows. When in doubt.
130? Keep going.
Yep. When in doubt, make more.
I think I'm kind of forcing myself to because we plan on taking everyone to another environment that has more NPCs.
More.
That's okay.
You know that one clip from Star Wars?
More.
Kylo. More!
More.
More! Yeah, Last Jedi.
Like in the album that I have, just to keep them all organized, I have like a 310 items. That's not just counting NPCs, but also counting other forms of fauna. So
Okay.
I don't know if and that's not to mention I'm already working with the 1,000 plus other dragons that I'm actually using.
Ouch.
I'm managing it though.
Well, that's good.
So, real quick. God damn it, Grisha.
Hey, check.
By the way, real quick, just to discuss this. Out of game, I have a couple of ideas of how we could fool Vercast and shit. Like how we can try and get a one up on him.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll go over those in like the writer chat. I just, like there's a few possibilities of what we can do. I just know that I can't get out of this deal fully. I can't have Janessa feign death on me until Melanie is safe. Or we're gonna make our move.
Let's jump scare him. Foxy jump scare his ass.
Oh, actually, okay, speaking of, there's actually a game that Milka and I were watching. Milka, are you here?
I'm here.
Do you remember Cabin Factory?
Yeah.
Yeah, so me and Milka were watching that the other night. I highly recommend to watch Jacksepticeye playthrough. One of the most tense I have ever, the most tense I've ever been watching a horror game.
What's it called?
Cabin Factory. Basically, you're playing this old woman
Cabin
named Greta.
Factory.
It's kind of a still developing game, I guess. You play a woman called Greta, and you're just inspecting cabins because apparently the company making them, apparently there are reports of them being haunted. So you go through, and you have to get 8 in a row correctly to win. Except you have to make sure that nothing is moving. And the problem is that not only does the game make it feel like stuff is moving when it isn't, but it also feels like, and when stuff does move, it's not telegraphed. The jump scares are never telegraphed, so you're like, fuck. And they don't repeat the same patterns. You can have the same event happen, but maybe like you can have the same event happen, but certain change will happen. Like for example, maybe you'll have an event where one of the kids looks at a TV. They just look at the TV, but then another time you have it, they look, but then they turn and you see their smiling face in a reflection looking at you from the reflection.
Mhm.
Like Milka and I were
Is this equivalent to those horror experiences that you have to go through a room multiple times and you have to spot the difference or else you're fucked?
yes,
Yeah,
basically.
that's basically what it is.
And it is
Ah,
so tense. It is genuinely so tense.
as I look at those experiences, like I will not make it past the first room. My own attention deficit would fucking kill me.
If you are terrible with
One
horror, yep.
one game that has made me super tense, fucking sitting on the edge of my seat, just ready to shit myself. Huntsman.
Like I've heard that before. It sounds familiar. Enlighten me.
You are locked inside a lab, and this lab has been experimenting on huntsman spiders.
Oh,
Uh,
oh no, this is already terrible. Oh, it just begun.
R.I.P.
And
anyone with arachnophobia.
Fist and spaghetti.
um, the spider that is wandering the halls of this lab is bigger than a man,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. That's about right.
and how they've animated it is ugh. The sound design awful, as in like it's fantastic, but it's awful. I hate it.
I'd hate that too. Please don't make me think about it.
Yeah, Richard and Alice do actually have arachnophobia.
So do
So
I.
let's see. Yeah.
I don't have anything against horror, no. I find the ideas of it quite interesting. The only things about horror I will absolutely despise till the day I die is the simple bullshit trick of in a dark room with an entity that abides by the weeping angel mechanic.
Oh, don't make me think of the weeping angel mechanic. Like you can't like
Gotta
it
keep
like
looking,
you they
otherwise.
move if you can't see. Like they only move when you don't look at them. That is terrifying.
Which,
It is
yes.
That
that.
that's why above all else, like when I play like when I've seen Lethal Company gameplay, I'm afraid of Coilhead more than any. Because it follows those mechanics.
You
The
know,
weeping
funnily
angels.
enough, I don't mind the coil head as much because the whole thing with the coil head is that you do have the right to react by hearing its wet feet. Most cases you just don't, and you just have to be paranoid as all fuck.
And I do appreciate that the game has an arachnophobia feature.
Spider with two little
Um,
things on it.
the spiders, yeah, the fucking massive spiders, in Lethal Company, and the arachnophobia feature replaces them with just the text spider in
The
big
word
red
spider.
letters. Yeah,
He's just little fangs too, and that's it.
yeah.
Alright,
So
buddy.
that's
But I
why,
think,
like,
because not so long ago, I did a horror experience with a group on VR chat. And holy fuck, the final stretch was getting through a dark hall with entities that abide by such mechanics, and I just said no, nope, no, nope, 1,000 year nope.
yeah,
You know, Paper Mario 1,000 year door? No, that door stays fucking closed. Don't want to open that for the rest of my lifespan. Oh, good heavens. Everything else I'm practically fine with. Also, specifically mannequins. Fuck mannequins. Mannequins could go burn in a refinery for all I know.
Alrighty. Anyways. Ooh.
Call it a rude question, but I would presume we were just waiting.
Yeah, we're just
Because I
waiting on
never heard
Alice.
you say
We're
stop
just waiting on
recording.
Alice. Which, Alice, are you back?
Can you start? Yep. Alrighty, we just gotta wait a little bit faster. Oh boy. You just place the curse
I'm
upon
back.
these
Yep.
lands.
I have returned.
Yep. I was gonna say. Yep.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Danka. I apologize for my extended disappearance.
It's all cool. It's all
But either way, are we ready to continue it?
I
cool.
am.
We waited as
Yes.
fast as we can for you. And we waited
Okay.
fast enough.
I'm sorry.
It's right.
Alrighty. So, as you guys make your way back, roll me a D. Somebody roll me a D hundo.
I'll do it for the first time in God knows how long.
Okay, you hear it first.
You haven't done that in years.
I legit have not done that in years.
Okay, no, you've done it recently in my game, but that's it.
Here we go.
All right.
That's either really good or really fucking
You
bad.
know, it's always one extreme or the other with you. It's never like a
I-
50. It's always a 90 or like
I
a
have
20.
never. And it's so weird. If this is a severity thing, it's so weird. My severity rolls
Grisha.
are never below like an 80.
Fine. What
Okay,
do you mean?
94.
Fine. What do you
The curse
mean?
marches on.
This is why I don't
Lucius?
You volunteered,
depend
man.
on.
You don't get to
I
complain.
was like, maybe it's different. Maybe things are different now. Nope. I spoke too soon. I made an ass out of you and me, and I'm sorry.
Lucifer's taking notes upon our punishments. Oh no.
Okay, so this is your camp right here.
Oh god damn it! Something's gonna
Oh
fucking
no.
happen.
This is your camp right here.
Okay.
No.
We're out of the deserts. That's good.
There's
You're out of the deserts and you are now in the forests that are surrounding Runswick. So you're basically back in Osran territory.
Okay.
Lovely.
So it's a pretty chill evening. You guys rest.
that 94 says otherwise.
That
Oh.
94
You
in
know
the
what?
sigh
You know what?
does
Look, I'm
otherwise.
just gonna say, as for Garrick rests that night, he's going to take a bath. He's been in the desert for a bit. He's watching sand and shit out of him.
Who else wants to go take a bath in this lovely water?
I don't like the water anymore.
Ellerin will be.
I mean,
Ellerin's gonna
okay. Go ahead, Richard.
Ellerin will, but because of the fact that he doesn't want Garrick to see like whatever happened just yet. He is going to he'll be like a bit of a distance away, like I don't know, a few dozen feet over that way where no one sees.
There's a Florida dragon
So-
in the
Well, there's Otha because Otha has a swim speed.
Look, I'm going.
So
Okay, look, I'm
Otha
going.
being a creeper.
I was gonna say, look. Okay, look. Here's the thing.
Creeper.
Rhiannon's gonna take a bath too.
Okay, so I was gonna say Garrett's going a bit far away from camp because he wants privacy.
Same.
Okay.
Privacy.
I imagine we go separate
Alright,
directions,
please.
Rhiannon.
Please put your tokens down where you want yourselves to be. This is your camp. This here is the camp.
So I'm
like
gonna
the water.
say, depending on how many feet there are, depending on how many feet per our map, Garrick's gonna be more north of the camp, so like right here-ish.
Me.
I can't see
No,
anything.
no,
Like,
I'll
hard-
be.
Map is expandicus.
I dragged
Open.
everyone over here.
Yeah. You might need to refresh.
I'll be
the page.
like, I don't know, right there.
Just in the window.
Get in the water.
Get
Oh,
in the water.
There's a Florida dragon in there somewhere. I know it.
Only a
Yeah,
Florida
that's a
man
floating
can
dragon.
tame a Florida
Look at
dragon.
this bitch. Look at that bitch.
If
That's
Otha is
Otha.
a Florida dragon, does that make Rasmira a Florida woman?
just gonna do that.
She's a tortured
Oh,
Florida
actually,
woman.
question: how many days of a travel have
There's
there
no such
been,
thing as a
and is
tortured.
Rhiannon more recovered? That's actually a genuine question I have.
It's been less than a week, so give or take 4 or 5 days. Because you guys been rushing your way back.
Would you
So
say
you
4 days
guys,
then?
I
Speed
would
running
say
away
I would
from
say
people.
5 days
Okay, 5
because it
days.
was a long ass fucking distance
Yep.
and the dragons. Now
Also,
that you have an
oh,
extra dragon,
yeah,
now
Alvarez
that
and
you
his
got an
Drake.
extra dragon, you guys are able to actually like move faster.
Yep, we also have Alvarez and his Drake, which gonna be fun when they wake up.
Yeah, they're still comatose right now.
Yep.
Comas are
Uh,
great.
Junessa will
so
be cuddling with
Ferris,
Basil somewhere in the camp.
Ferris is hiding somewhere in the forest because he hates water.
Yeah, Ellerin understands that.
Charmander rules.
What's up?
Charmander rules.
Charmander rules.
Pretty much.
Also, call
And
me
then
in
this
when
guy,
you pull out the token. I'm having you just pulling out the token.
this mother
Who?
chucker, that's a Schmidt.
who
I don't
Schmidt.
worry, I already submitted a commission for him, so
There we go.
he's
Bet.
he's showing up later. Fuck, where
He's wearing a hood. So that
he
no one
doesn't wear a
sees.
hood.
I know I'm kidding. It's just a token.
That motherfucker never wears a hood.
Cheeky bastard.
Hoods are for
Where's
bitches.
the fucking brat?
You never
See,
made a
Owen?
sheet for him unless he might be in the Black Saber.
He's not in
Also,
here.
I will have to be right
Upper
back, but
Port.
back in
No,
2
he's not
minutes.
in
I'll be back
there.
in 1 minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Continent. Zatia. Nope, he's not in there. Osrin?
Did you make a thing for
No,
him?
he's not in there. Yeah, I swear I did. What the fuck?
Unless it got deleted.
Again, he might be in the Black
I
Saber
guess-
part. Nope, he isn't. He might have gotten. Yeah, he might
He's
have actually
not.
gotten deleted.
God fucking damn it, yo.
Roll 20 could be
Oy,
weird
that's
about
rough.
that. Roll 20 could be fucking
They
weird about that.
literally said, "Get fucked, bitch." Wait,
Yeah.
is he in the Mercy's
Bye
missing now?
bye.
No.
No, I just checked. Yeah, he's not in any of them.
Yeah.
Wow,
So-
Saren got fucking yeeted.
Eh,
Not my boy.
Oh well. I'll just put another Schmidt in his place.
yeah, there we
Another
go.
Hashmeat.
I'll put
Where is
another
he?
one. So he's on the other side because he's also like not so happy with water. He's like standing on the rocks, literally. Okay. He is horizontal on the rock.
Right, you forgot they can walk on vertical surfaces.
Yeah, so he is horizontal.
Imagine he's just like sitting there reading a book, just holding it, and all he's doing is like he's turned to where the like the pages are facing like downwards to the left. So all he has to do is let go of like one of the pages and it just falls over for him.
Yeah.
Well, you forget he can't read.
Yep. But anyways.
Right, I forgot. Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Anyways, yeah, I'm a decent ways away from camp. I'm gonna say, like, I know I'm here on the map thematically, but I'm like a good 100, 200 feet away. I want my privacy.
Yeah. Where's Mira's? Up over here.
With, yep, she hates water too. She and Alma are.
She is absolutely frightened of water.
Yeah, she and.
So we got several peeps here who
Yep.
are scared as fuck of water.
Yep. Is Rhiannon scared of water, or does she not give a shit?
She doesn't give a shit.
Good. You're bathing in that water. Don't shit in it. Yes, that was terrible, even by my standards.
That was, dude.
Oh no, Jaws, the shark, is lurking in the dark. I'm joking.
Anyways, so what happens to us, Alice?
Alright, so while y'all are, just chilling, bathing, you guys are just like getting the dust and grime off of you from the sweat and sand. I got to roll a die.
Oh boy.
Oh
I
boy.
was gonna say, I just got back. I was gonna ask, can I fish?
You want to fish?
I just
You want to
straight
fish
up.
in our bath water?
It's a fucking river.
It's a river.
It is. It's a fucking river, so like she can fish in it.
I know, I'm kidding.
Look,
Do you have fishing line or a weighted fishing line?
I just use my own bare hands.
Okay. So you walk out into the water. Water is cold. Turn your legs into jelly. You sit in the water, and the water is actually very crystal clear. It's very clean. You can almost see right through it to the bottom if it wasn't for the fact that it was moving. You can see little bits of fish here and there, but because there's so much activity in the water, especially with Rhiannon where she is, most of the fish are in hiding. That's the unfortunate part. But you can still try to catch fish.
What would it take to catch a fish? I want to know now.
Okay, so I can either actually, you know what? Roll me a survival check.
Survival?
Survival. So it's all the way at the bottom of your skills. Oh my fucking god, you catch a
No way.
fish.
Hell yeah. Good shit, Alma.
So you actually managed to catch just small orange looking salmon.
She just holds it up and just eat.
Do you absorb? Does it like dilute in your body? Does when you eat, do you see what is ingested and does it slowly dissipate?
Almost a walking fish tank.
Yeah, whatever goes in you, does it disappear? Just
I
like
heard that.
hamsters?
See it casually fizzing.
Casually fizzing with a fish
Just
inside her.
sit next to
Poor
Janessa, just
fish.
casually seeing the fish be dissolved.
Ugh.
That's horrifying.
Why?
Oh, that,
Do you have to do that next to me?
I can't sit down and eat at the same time?
You
Is
know,
that not
don't
normal?
worry about it.
Is that not a normal thing here?
ah.
I suppose it's normal, just not being able to see it is.
Yeah, you've heard of you've heard of these kinds of peoples. I'm sorry, Byron. Let me put that on the floor. There you go. You've heard of these people being around, but you've never actually met one. So, like, this is the first time you're seeing this bullshit.
Is 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 this normal for you?
Yeah. I could go catch another one for you if you want.
I think I'm okay. Thank you, though.
No pressure.
All right, Elrin.
Me.
All of a sudden, all your senses feel deafened. All your other senses feel deafened
huh?
as you feel this amount of negative energy just wash over you.
Oh, fuck.
What do you do?
He was like just rinsing his hair and everything, and then suddenly he just stops. He just kind of looks around in the fact that just like now he almost can't sense much of anything. It's just like everything's now just like completely blank to him.
It feels okay. It is the equivalent of being in a padded room where it's just pure, utter silence. You sense nothing, feel nothing. Just like when you use the null. Just like when you use that dark aspect of yourself.
Something's like I assume that he can't even like he can't really see like it because of this like crushing presence. He can't see quote unquote see like Ashmit or Saren, right?
No, you know they are there, but you cannot sense them at all.
What's going on? So it's like a bit of like a panic. He's just kind of like trying to understand like what the hell's going on. Something's wrong. She's like quick, like starts to get out of the water to like dry himself off and get his clothes.
You could hear them speak, but it feels muffled. Kind of. It feels muffled, as if you have earplugs in. To where you could barely hear anything, but you could still hear them. And Ashmit goes, "Where are you going in a rush?"
He's like starting to get his clothes, and he just barely hears him. He goes, "What?"
"Where are you going in a rush?"
He's like kind
"I
of
thought
looking
you were
around.
blind, not deaf."
Something's near. Something that's not good. He like kind of turns to try and see where Ashmit is. He goes, "Something you and I talked about recently." He's gonna get his clothes and he's gonna try and look for the others.
You hear him yell for Saren to get back to camp before he joins you. Garrick.
Me. Oh, I made my call. I made my call.
Actually, no. When you let's should I tackle Garrick first?
Up to
Uh,
you.
up to
Actually,
you.
no. I gotta roll. Hold on. Ugh, wrong die. Okay.
I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
This makes sense. Janessa,
Uh-oh.
you are very used to the fibers of nature, everything being in order because of what you attune to. You know the stars and constellations all have connections. Every fiber, every string, unseen within the skies, connecting everything together to make marvelous sculptures. But something feels like it's tearing it to shreds. That gentle peace. Gently being torn. Just ripped apart.
Something's not right. Alma, do you feel that?
Alma, you're like, what?
Yeah, no,
Alma, you're
Does
like,
Rhiannon
I'm
Does Rhiannon feel
I'm
it?
syntax hearing over here.
You're basically being living soda right now.
Enjoying my fish.
You literally caught a fish and you're fizzing. Rhiannon. Actually, I have to roll to see who feels it next because Rhiannon doesn't really need to feel it.
Alright.
I already did him.
Yeah.
Ah.
Go ahead.
So, in the distance, you're able to hear a scream. Everyone can hear a scream. Blood curdling scream.
Is it close to where I am?
Yes.
Uh-oh, I just
And
noticed that.
you actually recognize the scream.
Ah, fuck, Resmira.
Yeah, I just noticed she's no longer on the map.
Yep, I go to check it out immediately.
I assume the rest of us follow suit to try and find what the scream is.
Well, I was gonna say, I was a bit away, so I'll probably get there first.
So is Rhiannon still
Injured.
like, yeah, is Rhiannon still like reduced speed? Is she still like reduced HP? Did
So
she
your
feel what was
health.
going on?
So your speed is back up to normal. Your HP pool is back up to normal, but you're still at 2/3 of your health.
Oh boy,
So you can still be healed for the rest of it.
I was
2/3
gonna
of
say,
the
still-
health.
if I
Yeah,
may, does that
2/3.
still apply to me too? 'Cause I'm
What?
looking here at the
Yeah,
30.
we've had a long rest since then, Alma. You're at full. She
You're at
ran
full.
Still at a 38.
All of you should be at full health.
Yeah. Alright, so which one?
Do I have to write to edit that, or?
It should be on your sheet, like your total health.
Oh,
So it needs to be that total health.
Yeah.
Like I remember you being a bit of a beefy
Yeah,
rogue, so
it's fixed. Yeah. But yeah, alright.
So then
All right,
what would
perfect.
Rhiannon's health be currently? I gotta figure that out.
What's your max? What's your
2/3
max?
of 74. 74.
50 technically. Rounding down 49.
Yeah, rounding down is 49.
Yeah, round up
Alright,
50.
then I'll put 49.
Alrighty.
I'll be generous and tell you to round up.
Okay.
Till 50 right
thanks.
now.
Alright. What doth I find?
what shenanigans currently unfold?
You find a motionless Otha in the water.
Great. Well, she can breathe in that, so I'm not too worried. And where the scream of Rasmira came from?
It came from that direction. Came from this direction.
So, okay, I hate to pull this card. Technically speaking, if I'm within a certain radius, I can always feel Rasmira because that thing. I'm gonna follow that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel anything off about it?
Hmm. Roll me an Arcana.
Oh boy, I'm not the best at this. $21.
Oh, anyone?
The one I want.
Sacred
21.
21.
The nefarious 21.
So you do sense it, but there's something wrong there. You know, it feels muffled. It feels weird. Something here is feeling weird.
Like it's like being manipulated, or like there's another.
It feels muffled.
Like there's so much of something in one place that there's more, or like something suppressing it. Like like if you close the door, you can't hear someone talking.
Something feels like it's suppressing it.
I'm gonna just still go in the direction. I'm not near the group,
Overly
so
go.
I'm just gonna go.
Everyone else, hello.
I will
Yes.
try to make my
What are
footsteps
y'all
obvious.
doing?
I'm not going to try and hide my trail. I'll put it like that, if that helps you guys.
Rhiannon, if Rhiannon heard the scream, she'd have gone looking too.
All right. Everybody, roll perception checks.
Do I get advantage because of the sense?
Huh?
Do I give advantage because of the sense?
No. Because it feels a little too weird for it to be exact.
19.
It's still straight.
Because of my own senses kind of being dulled based on this, is it kind of reasonable for me to roll this for the sake of fairness?
Sure.
I'm just being fair
Hey,
with how you've
fair
described it.
is
So.
fair, man.
It makes
That's
sense.
sad.
I like
That's
flavor.
The dice rewarded you for being fair.
disadvantage.
That being said,
That's sad.
The low
Apparently
end.
have learned from
everybody else rolled straight.
Yep.
So,
All right.
Janessa, you're like, huh? That's a weird bird. Or was that a bird? That sounded like a scream. But was it
I
a
would have
bird or a
asked if I could
scream?
use passive, but I didn't think I would be allowed to, so.
You can't use passive with this.
I think it's an active check. Otherwise, I would use mine too.
It's an active check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're actively searching for where she is and where this
Yeah,
is.
you can't use passive when you're actively searching for it. So, hold on. So, where's beach? Get in there.
All right. So yeah, with
Is it
19.
beaches in like a beach?
I mean, to be fair, you guys are all together, so for the failed checks, it doesn't matter too much. Okay.
Oh, I
Alright.
like this.
So who writes first?
Hey.
What the?
Here.
Ooh.
Who writes first? Out of curiosity.
So Garrick naturally arrives first because he's closest.
Okay.
Everybody else, you're like not too far behind, like maybe 20, 30 feet.
So what do I see, DM?
Okay. I need to post art. Un segundo.
Oh, yeah, she has art.
This hoe has art. So before all of you, you see Noodle. Stop. Hey,
guys,
hey.
let's get
Like it.
You see a woman with pale skin, petite-looking form, with an unconscious Resmira at her feet. She has long black braided hair, dressed in cloak-like robes. And at her sides, there's two sickles. And on her back is a naginata, a sword only seen in the West. She has those petite Asian features. And she looks into your direction with glaring, bright, vibrant purple eyes.
Purple, you say?
Yes, I said purple.
That is a very familiar description. Though this woman cannot be who I am thinking of. Because that would be worse.
Either way, Garrick, as you get closer, you start to feel this odd sense.
Oh no.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. 11.
Uh-oh.
So immediately, your eyes dilate
Like a cat.
like a cat.
Oh no.
They dilate into saucers and then they narrow, almost to a point where they can't be seen.
What am I feeling?
And you are feeling like you want to tear this thing to shreds, to tear the
And
source
this
of
isn't
this
like
field
okay,
to
like
shreds.
okay, to describe this, like this isn't like I'm feeling this because they hurt Rasmir. Like this is something else. Like this feels like
This is something else entirely. This is magically involved.
and I did not see her cast anything specifically.
She did not cast
So this isn't like a
anything.
compelled duel. Huh.
No.
Okay. Well, I would ask how far away the others are, but if I'm wanting to kill this person,
The others are like 20 to 30 feet away.
so I gotta round
So
before they show up.
Please put down your tokens. If you guys want to fight in this bitch.
I have no choice but to, because based on how you describe this, my character wants her dead because of some weird magical effect. I'm curious if she has to roll
Yes.
the save.
We're talking
Okay.
like over here.
Well,
She actually does. So I actually gotta go in
that's a 17.
and roll her thing. Her saving throw. Of which she fails.
Oh shit. Okay, do the others see this kind of reaction out of curiosity?
Yes, you see like everyone else. And Ellerin, I think you're still goofed because of the sensory issue going on with you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be useful here.
Oh boy.
You could, I'll give you this. How about you roll me
Con or wisdom?
a wisdom check.
Wisdom check?
It
Okay.
is still bullshit that monks do not get this. I'm just gonna point that out right now. It is
I know, that's crazy.
Like their whole thing is
This is
mind over
not a
matter.
but this isn't a wisdom save, wisdom check.
Mm-hmm. Please roll me the wisdom check.
16.
Okay. You're able to get some of your senses back. Like
Okay.
most of your hearing, your sense of smell. But you still kind of feel like it feels like a lot of static.
Like kind of white noise almost.
Yes.
When you get the fuzzy feeling in your leg, just put that in your ears.
Yeah, it's kind of like when your legs fall asleep and you get that buzz in your legs.
Oh.
So you guys
That's what it feels like.
Yeah, so you guys would see Garrick uncharacteristically, not even check, call out on Rasmira, nothing. You just see him draw his greatsword and pretty much charge into this woman.
Oh boy.
Like, I gotta play this
Random
fair.
fire effect?
Why the heck was there fire? I just saw that.
Random fire effect, yeah.
I didn't. What fire? I didn't do any
Someone had-
fire.
Fire just like
Someone
came
had a
across the
gender
screen.
reveal to the left.
Yeah, no fire.
I
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
Alice, I swear to God, this will be on the recording. Fire just showed up. Everyone else saw that, right? Me and Noel are not crazy.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention,
What
so
fire?
A fire effect showed up on the screen.
I didn't do anything.
I saw it for it was for like a split second.
Okay, good. We're
so
not
it was
crazy.
like
So,
Okay, no, okay, it's fine. Locking.
all right, let's
Lucky.
just
either
yeah,
way.
yeah, let's get into this.
Locking.
wait, I just saw the
Okay.
fire on Homegirl.
Okay, yeah, we're not crazy.
Yeah,
What
I
the
just
fuck?
saw.
Alright, I
I just
mean-
saw.
Just toasted that side of the screen.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
saw a little flicker of flame.
All right. I mean, just roll initiative. I mean, it doesn't distract or anything, but holy fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Don't be. It's weirdly dramatic.
Okay.
Also, I got band music up.
I need to pull up the sheet real quick. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Let us roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Fuck.
Oh, damn.
Ooh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
That is not initiative. That is investigation. Hold on.
Noodle, in initiative is right in the
Top
middle.
middle.
Top middle, where your maximum hit point is. Top middle. It's in between
like
your
right
armor
above
class
it.
and your
Oh.
speed.
Literally above your hit points.
All right. So Noodle, center of the screen, literally above the thing. Yeah.
I got
Right
it.
there
I
you
got
go.
it. I got
Yep.
it.
Awesome.
For the
Oh,
sake of
man.
fairness.
I'm sorry. I tried to shrink the menu. Sorry. Ignore that.
Rhiannon,
Mm-hmm.
what is your dex?
Oh wait. Real quick. Ellerin gets a +3 to his initiative because he's within 10 feet of Rhiannon because of her new ability.
Wait, for
Wait,
real?
already
What-
at the
Yeah.
top of the turn order.
I mean, yeah, I
+3
know my
to
notes.
The Watcher?
Yeah, with the Watchers, you add to people's initiative.
Oh
when
yeah,
they're-
they add the initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you get yours is a 24.
Hell yeah.
Rhiannon, what's your dex?
My dex.
Yes.
It's 20.
Her initiative's an 8.
Uh,
Settle this.
Well, yeah, I understand, but this bitch also has a 20 in dex
Rollies?
rollies.
Yes, yeah.
So we're doing
holy,
contesting
holy
dex checks.
D20s, specifically.
We're doing contesting d20s.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Wow.
Um,
I think you're probably going to go
Wow.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, by the same amount that your initiative is different, too.
There you go.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Here we go.
Also, for the sake of fairness, isn't it fair that Garrick, like, almost treat this like a surprise round for a second, considering that he just suddenly pulled out his sword and lunged at her? I hate
Yes.
to sound like that, but
No, it's all right. It's all right. I was going to do that anyway,
I mean-
but thank you.
Well, I mean, look, to forego it, she did see me, and as rules is written, just to be fair, it's not like I could get the drop on her because she is aware that I am there, and she's apparently under the same effect I am, so
Let's go by turn order.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So yeah.
Let's go by turn order. Where's my turn order? Bitch.
Yeah, so it's Ellerin, Janessa, Garrick,
jeez.
Rhiannon, whoever this unknown assailant is, and Alma.
Yes.
Hello.
All right. So Ellerin, you're up.
I'm also. This is actually the first time that I have to be where he turns to Rhiannon. He's like, Rhiannon, point to where she is now. That's 10 feet.
She said point
10 feet.
point to him or point to where she is.
Rhiannon, point!
And then I will go. I will go
She'll just-
wherever she
instead-
points.
Well, she's okay. So instead of pointing, because obviously he can't fucking see that, she's just gonna be like, okay, and just grab him by the shoulders and turn him in the direction straight
Look,
that
there
way.
it is! That's what it would sound like when
There
one of
it
you
is.
actually sees it.
Okay.
It's the
So,
Straight
with
in that
with the lad
direction.
pointing something in
with
the
that
background.
with that in mind, where's the thing for determining how far away something? Okay. Holy shit! I can get up to her.
Oh, shit.
As soon as you go up to her,
This is probably not
soon-
going to end well.
as soon as you go straight to her, You actually feel all your senses go dull again.
Yeah, he just like was caught off guard by that again. So I basically almost like lose sight of her, I assume, as soon as he approaches her, right?
What do you mean you never had sight on her?
What? Fuck you.
He had disadvantage on the
fucking
attacks,
God.
right? Right? Also, God, these blind blows are just so hard not to hit. For God's sakes. Like, apparently we just can't go 5 minutes without making a blind joke. No one can resist the urge to say it.
It's fine.
Oh my God, but he has disadvantage on the attacks, correct?
I assume.
You currently have disadvantage on the attacks.
Okay. Well, first one's the charm. Let's go. Whoa. 12, I assume misses.
It misses.
Okay. 14, I assume also misses.
It misses.
Okay. Punch. 11. Yeah. These are
It
these-
misses.
The one time I'm rolling really, really good and I'm disadvantage, damn it.
Yeah, I'm calling
I'm not
bullshit
gonna
on
do-
that, but
That
Not
is
going-
mega.
There's a reason. I know why. It's
Yeah.
just it's
Hey, look, it's the name of the game.
I'm gonna wait for now. I'm going. Oh wait, no, I don't have any more movement. Oh, this is probably gonna end bad for me.
I mean, there's a few turns in between then and now.
Yeah. All right. That's gonna be my turn for now. I'm not gonna flurry of blows yet.
Janessa. Your turn.
Hmm. Da-da-da-da. You're gonna move here. And what are we gonna do? We are going to how far can I? Ooh, okay. Ooh, perfect. We're gonna ice knife a bitch.
hey.
Wait, doesn't that damage people within 5 feet of it?
Don't worry about it.
I kinda have to.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, I take the hit.
Okay. That is very true, actually.
I mean, you can hit next to her. I mean, like, what's the range of ice knife?
60 feet.
I mean, you can hit above her.
Yeah, so you can hit right there, and
Yeah.
it'll just hit her.
And we'll do that.
Oh wait, it has to do with deck save.
For the
Or
ice
is it a
damage, I
hit?
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a deck save.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you make a ranged spell attack
Yeah,
against the
yeah.
target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or
Yeah.
miss,
Okay.
the shard then explodes.
Which the
Okay,
cold
Okay,
damage is
yeah,
like the
so I
wall.
need to. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to. Yeah.
Also,
okay,
wow,
hold on.
2d6. You rolled a. That's. Oof, sorry, man.
Hell.
So your dex is what?
What's your save, Matt?
It's a 15.
Okay, so that she fails,
Yes! 3 cold damage!
and that is, bitch. That is 4 damage, right? Oh, 5. 5 damage. Bitch. Ah!
It's
Come on.
No,
I
that would be
hate to
the
be that
three
guy, yeah.
because
Yeah, it's
Janessa
only
didn't
3.
It's only 3. It's
roll-
the
Only
only cold.
3?
Yeah, the piercing doesn't do anything. It's the cold.
Okay, got it. That's fine. And what else do you do?
What bonus things do I have?
Alex, can you bring me my mouse real quick?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, one sec.
Running away.
I need the rat.
The mouse escaped.
You know, nope. That's
Thank
it.
you.
She's moved and threw a shard of ice.
Okay. That's it. That's all you're gonna do.
That's it.
Okay. If only my mouse would connect. There we go. Hey, Garrick, it's your turn.
All right, so I have to go with what I've been given, which is I want to kill this person, so I'm going to rage, and then roar, and then I am going to attack. Now,
RXD.
now, unfortunately, I feel like I would have to reckless because if I'm trying to kill her, no holding back.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 27 to hit.
Youch. Okay.
21 points of damage.
Jeez.
Jeepers.
Second attack, 27 to hit
21.
for another 14, so 35 in total.
Okay.
Christ.
For another 14. Yikes. That hurt.
That shit hurted.
Do I get a saving throw at the end of my
Yeah.
turn?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You get every talking.
Nope, I'm still going to kill.
Aw.
You're still in it for the blood right now.
Yep. Yeah, you guys know Garrett's attacking a lot more viciously than he normally does.
Rhiannon, it's your turn.
Mm-mm.
It's your
I
turn.
don't really know what I can do here.
I mean, you could dash to get closer. That is an option.
Come closer.
But that takes an action, doesn't it?
Yes.
And I just can't put myself on
Then how
my
much
plate.
closer would that get me?
An extra 30 feet, so you would go from here to here, basically. 10 feet within Ellerin to give him a fighting chance of saving throws.
Alright, we'll do that. That's pretty much all she can do, right?
Yep.
Like, where am I going again?
Like, within 60 feet, so, like, anywhere here, honestly.
I'll just go here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and there's really not much else she can do. So, yep, that's it.
One second. I gotta read a bunch of shit real quick. It is this mysterious person's turn.
The mysterious assailant.
This bitch,
Mhm.
basically.
Which currently, right now, and there's the same dilation effect, so I'm hoping that means she has to target me as well.
Yeah, she has to target you.
Now, that being said, if she's not
If
holding
she's-
back, I'm very worried, because that means that she's probably not gonna, pull her punches.
No, she ain't. So she'll actually, instead of using her sickles, she pulls out this short glaive.
Uh-oh.
And let me see if she does this. Let me see if she does this, because this is going to be a big oof for the three of you. She does it. So, as you guys are brawling her and everybody else, how far away from you are you, Rhiannon?
15 feet.
Yeah, so you're within range.
God damn it.
And
You got the super save, so you're fine.
yeah, you got the super saves, dude. I need to find that particular artwork real quick. Give me un minuto, por favor. I apologize.
Un momento, por favor.
Oh no.
Un momento.
She's going Super Saiyan.
Probably worse.
Oh god, no.
Probs worse, honestly, because I don't think anybody wants to be within 20 feet of her right now.
Kept those unconscious and are unaffected.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. So, as everybody starts approaching and seeing what's going on, you guys suddenly feel this weight, this pang of energy within the area. And two wings sprout from her back.
No.
Didn't
No, don't do this.
No, wait, didn't Ashmit tell us
No.
that a winged woman was the one who took him down?
Yes.
Mhm.
I think we found a winged woman because she's also a half elf.
I don't remember the winged woman part.
Yeah, he said a half elf with wings, and she has pointed half elf
And
ears. Oh, I think we
these
found our woman.
wings,
They're bad.
these wings underneath have these crystal-like looking broken shards of glass,
Oh no, splinters!
all written in chaos, as everyone within 20 feet needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
14.
I do get a what's the bonus I get from Rhiannon's aura protection?
Rhiannon, what's your charisma modifier?
I don't remember. 4?
Take your
You
character
get a
What?
plus 4, Ellerin.
What is the line thing?
Get a +4.
That probably doesn't help. That's a 13.
That I need to calculate because it's actually very low for a reason.
Said
It's probably
Constitution saving
hurts
throw.
a fucking lot.
It actually does. Give me 1 second because I forgot to put that in there. I got a math. Okay. So anybody who rolled an 11 or lower did not pass.
We all pass. Rhiannon,
There's one that didn't necessarily technically.
You did because of her aura.
I know. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about you or Ellerin. I'm talking about her.
Fuck.
She saved. She passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody who rolled a 12 or higher pass.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's low DC, high damage. I'm guessing that was. Thank God, Rhiannon, you just saved Ellerin's ass.
Probably.
Yeah,
You saved his.
probably.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have taken 66 force damage.
That would have actually knocked me unconscious.
6d6, I assume, not
Oh,
6g6.
D6.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard 66, like 66.
No,
I was like, Jesus.
6d6.
No, that
6D.
Okay.
yeah. Still would have hurt though. Let's be fair. That's like 2 away from a fireball with the damage.
Yeah, either way, it hurt. So, Garrick. I need to read what this ability does.
Yeah, she's targeting me.
Yep. So, she has her extra attack. So, here's one. Does a actually I should switch that to public for the next one. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does. And she has advantage, so as long as 21 was the higher one.
Oh, 23
Yeah, that still hits, but
it's
yeah.
23.
Alright, so 7 slashing.
23 plus 7 plus 8.
Okay, 8 what damage?
The 8 is force damage.
I don't resist that.
No, you don't.
Alrighty.
Hold on. I gotta put this in now that I'm here.
Alright. So, alright, I took 11 damage in total. Not terrible, all things considered.
Okay. There we go. So the next attack is boom.
That actually
17.
misses.
Oh my god! So she's going to Dragon Surge.
Oh, she's one of these! Oh!
Yep.
So
22 hits.
22?
Yep.
This
that
seems
hits.
like a critical issue I'm not aware of yet.
This is a sword saint!
They're deadly.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
9.
And I think they, like, she gets like some temp HP from this as well.
Naginata of
Gee.
certain death.
Yep.
Look at us nerfing Dante. That's worse in my eyes.
All
Does a
right.
24 hit you?
Yes, it does. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Not terrible, all things considered. And I believe she gets like some bull extra crap with this.
I am checking.
The Dragon Surge normally gives you, when you use it, you gain an extra action and bonus action, and you
Oh,
gain some additional movement.
That actually does remind me, if she is an
Movement speed.
ASMR and she does resist celestial damage, radiant damage, give her back 5 HP, just to be fair.
5 HP.
Yeah, give her back 5 HP, because my radiant, my Divine Fury is radiant damage. 9 of that was radiant, therefore she should be given back 5 by the rules that we round down for damage.
Yeah, she is resistant to that. So
Oh boy.
plus 5, right?
Yep, plus 5.
Okay. Oh, 3 away from the funny.
Oh well.
What do you mean 3 away from the fun?
Hey, doesn't matter. Yep, so she should be hurty, but she's still hurty to be fair. But anyways,
She's gonna Dragon Surge again.
I don't think you should use that twice in a row.
So yeah, the rule about a sword saint is, unless it's a different rule for you, you can't use Dragon Surge twice in one turn.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that is it for her turn.
Okay.
Alma.
Is it me thing?
Bit far away, but you got this.
Yeah, you're 75
You got
feet
this,
away from
queen.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering how you do what you just did.
her. Multi-class sword saint, trained to be one.
How do you...
Oh, dash.
Oh wait, I just noticed her glaive is 1d10 instead of 2d10.
Oh, it's supposed to be 2d10.
Aren't glaives
That's worse.
2d10?
No, they're 1d10.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it as is.
Yep. But
That's good.
So yeah, Noodle, if you're trying to dash, just say you will bonus action dash because you're a rogue, so you can bonus action dash. So what you do is you take this and you're like, okay, this is my movement. I can get up to here with the you right click with the ruler, and then you're like, okay, I can do here.
Well, I'm wondering just how I can do it, just for my own reference.
Okay, so do you see the toolbar to the left on the map? Under the T, there's a ruler. Click it, and then you can do that. Like, just hold down the left mouse button after that over your sheet, and then
Oh.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then right click, hold, and then like when you do that, right click, and then yeah, there you go.
Oh, and then that would just.
Yep.
Oh, well, that doesn't take me there. That just.
It does not take you there. You have to move it. That's just let you know where you want to be.
Okay. Can...
Oh wait, doesn't this person get a saving throw at the end of the turn like I did for the dilation
Yes.
effect?
Yes, they
Or-
do.
Alrighty then.
Which they pass. So they, as soon as they realize what they're doing, they're like, huh?
Which means now they're gonna actually fight smart. Fuck.
So. Let's see, hold on. If that is here, compare that. Oh, that is a fit. That's my god. That is 80 feet already.
How much
Uh-huh.
move speed do you have, Noodle?
Let me.
It's the number on your sheet that is next to your initiative, so it should say speed
30.
30. So okay, so that means you can move up to 30 feet per round, and if you dash, you move another 30.
Alrighty, so let me double check real quick. So, well, how far would be 30? That's 35. 24. Is this possible?
That's a rock, I think, right?
Can I be on top
No.
of the rock? No?
No, you have to go
No?
around the rock.
No, it's okay. Okay, I was curious. I will move myself.
It is rock. You cannot go in rock.
Can I go on top of rock?
Yeah, but that requires extra movement.
There. Alrighty, never mind. I'm move my butt. My Janessa, can I not do the ruler? Thank you.
Yeah, just click the mouse button again above the hand, and then yeah. So you want to so yeah, click select,
Okay.
and then you grab almond and mover.
Oh, look, come here.
Get over
Almond.
here!
Almost. There we go. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Anything? What would be another 30 feet? What the fuck?
You're fine, man. It happens. So you moved 20 there, so you have 10 left. Now
That
you
was
need yeah, you have 10 left. You need to bonus action dash to move your additional. So you can go here, you can go here, you can go here, just anywhere within 10 feet. But then after you need to bonus action dash so you can get to like over here-ish.
And I was considering attempting that going. Oh my god, hang on. Like, so that would be this far, right?
Yes,
10
10 feet would be that far, yes. It's 5 feet per square, kid, if that helps. So like each square is 5 feet, so you can move
Okay.
up to 6 squares
So
per.
it's 2 squares. And the dash, will that count as another action?
Dashing for you is a bonus action because you're a rogue. You have something called cunning action.
Oh. And that would move me another 30.
Yes, you can move another 30.
Mhm.
So if anything,
Yeah, I know you're eating, so that's why I'm doing this.
I
so you
would
can
like.
eat.
I would. Oh. I put myself.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Is that still 2 squares?
Yes.
I'm munching.
That's 10 feet, so I would assume I could put myself here, right?
Yes.
And to do another 30, that would be. That's 30. So from. I will move myself. Can I move myself? Thank you. I will move myself here.
All right, now you have an action, so you can attack or whatever.
I will consider that later. For now, I think that's all I want to try and do.
That's your turn then.
Also, I left a purple mark. I can't erase it. How do you erase it? Never mind. I think I found out how you erase it. Nope.
Don't worry about it, kid. Honestly, don't worry about it.
Line stuck. Line
Oh, I took it with me.
You moved the line.
Anyways.
It's gone now.
Yep. Anyways, I believe it's Ellerid's turn.
Go, Ellerin.
Yay!
You got
Can I
this.
move? Can I move right here and try and get some flanking?
Yeah. You roll
Now
straight
is-
now.
I roll straight now. Watch me miss all these. Oh, 19?
That hits.
Hey! She takes 8 piercing.
In a disabled skill.
Second.
Uh-huh.
17?
That misses.
So she has an
Okay.
AC 18. Okay, good to know.
Or 19. We don't know. We don't know if it. 'cause
True, we
she didn't
don't
say
know.
It just matches.
It's 18 or 19. So yeah, we know where the
All
range
right.
is though. We know where the ceiling is.
E. 27.
That hits.
She takes 6 bludgeoning. I need her to roll a con save. 'Cause I'm gonna try and stunning strike this beach.
Okay, con save. Oh shit. What's the DC?
DC is what's my prof bone? Currently it is 15.
She fails.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
And so she freezes. And Ellerin, you get your senses back for just a moment.
Bet. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
I might actually kill her. Oh boy. Which is a problem if I do, because me out of game wants to question her.
Okay. The 18. Because I was getting because she's stunned.
That matches.
Woo.
Okay, so
Okay,
yeah,
so-
we know where the ceiling is now.
Oh, thank God. 10 more bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
23.
That hits.
7 more.
Garrick, I think you're gonna kill this bitch.
I might.
That's
Call an
okay. We got
ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not
that's okay.
me.
Can he just be like, Garrett, get a hold of yourself?
Would that
'Cause he
allow me? Would that?
That'll give him advantage.
I was gonna
Y'all
say
forget I also have. Y'all also forget I have Spare the Dying.
that doesn't
Not if
matter.
he cleaves her in two.
I was gonna say that doesn't necessarily matter if she doesn't get saving throws. It also doesn't matter if she goes down and I'm still trying to kill her because I don't know how this works.
The quantum
Okay.
fucker is inbound.
Janessa, it's your turn. Ow! The fuck?
There is no ambulance in Bossing City.
There's
No.
no ambulance in Boston.
There is
Janessa.
no ambulance in Brunswick.
You don't call the cops after I'm done. You call the morgue.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Janessa says she run.
No, which hospital is he at? Oh, he's at the morgue.
I genuinely have no way to know if I could just and I do this at the end of my turns unless Ellerin saying lets me roll at the beginning.
You know what? I'll be fair upon this. You can roll at the beginning if you roll high or low. So, what do
go
you
with that.
want? What do you want?
Hi. Oh well.
Nope, you don't
It-
get to.
Nope, it's fine. I don't care. It happens.
Alrighty, Janessa, what are you gonna do? Excuse me.
Salu.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Are there any vines on these rocks or anything?
Yes, there's plenty of moss and flora on these rocks.
Perfect. Janessa is going to cast Grasping Vine.
Oh wait, shit.
On that bitch?
On the bitch.
Doesn't she autofill this because she's stunned?
She does, actually. What is this? When you cast a spell direction, you can see that. Yeah, because it's a dexterity saving throw. She literally fails this because she's stunned. This bitch is getting bullied. So she gets
What's that JoJo meme?
It is. It's the
20
fucking stance, but
feet
it's the
directly
one with the whole
towards
party.
Vine. Okay, 20 feet directly. So which way are you pulling her to? Here or here?
Pulling her
Or in the middle?
to the rock and essentially using the vine to just tie her to the rock.
This rock right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so she automatically fails that because she's stunned, so now she's
Alright.
moved over here. And
Is stunned.
1 second. I need to find the right. What the fuck? There we go.
Oh, to the wrong
Boom.
house.
Alrighty. That's concentration. Is there anything else you want to do?
Nope, just tying her to the rock.
She's gonna get beaten
Yeah.
to a pulp.
Yeah. Garrett's gonna do the dash sword thing to stab because I got nothing I can do to justify not doing this with what I'm at. So let's do this. 21.
That hits.
So I'm gonna roll the rage and stuff separate, so that way we can reduce the divine fury on its own. So 13 plus 4, 2. Okay, so 15 damage on the first swing.
Okay. Minus 15. Okay.
All right, second attack. Stop 20.
That hits.
14. So 29 is total.
14. She is so rough right now.
I will roll a wisdom save. I have a +4 to this and advantage thanks to Rhiannon and Ellen respectively.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck. I got nothing.
Do you have a
13.
DM inspiration? Does anyone have a DM inspiration?
Unless you gave it to me for the shit I did escaping captivity, no.
I did.
Then I will use it. Let's reroll. 23.
You pass.
I regain my senses.
Yes.
Garrick shakes out of it. Fuck! Mm.
She is currently still stunned and tied to the rock by vines and shit.
until the end of my next turn.
You're such a dick.
I love monks.
Alright, knock it. Alright. I'm gonna explain later. Knock her out. This is weird. Why the fuck do you feel like her?
Rhiannon, your turn.
Well, Rhiannon's close enough, so I guess I could have her attack with Cold Snap.
Knock her out, man.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Yeah, it feels
Okay.
kind of weird that she attacked Respier for no reason. It does feel kind of weird.
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna ask. She wants to ask questions.
So does Garrick, particularly because, hey, I saw you, and then everything screamed murder. What the fuck? I'm not used to screaming murder. I actively avoid
So, yeah.
screaming murder.
Neuron
So yeah, I guess
activation.
Rhiannon will move right here,
Neurons activated.
and yeah, she'll do.
Actually, I had to roll one for Resmira because she's unconscious. So hold on, let me see how much damage she took. Because she was within radius.
You said she passed, and it was all or nothing.
No, I didn't roll
Mhm.
for Resmira.
Okay.
And she's unconscious.
You said you'd rolled for her, but okay. Because
I did not.
Yeah.
Richard had pointed out. Okay.
Yeah, you did. You did say that you had that she was
Yeah.
fine.
No, I haven't.
I know. We're not saying that you did.
We're saying that you did.
You did
Yeah,
say
we're
that.
saying that you did say it earlier.
Yeah, Richard
when
asked
Ellerin
you.
asked if.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just leave it as is.
Yeah.
I thought you meant all players.
No.
No,
We had-
he clicked on Resmira's token and was like,
Yeah,
"Is
Yeah.
she gonna be
To
okay?"
be fair, I did say her, and I just clicked on Rasmira. I should have just said like Rasmira.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's all right. I'll let it stand. It's okay.
You
Anyway, cold snap. I guess I just click on it, right? Like
Yes. Just
Sorry.
click on it. Yeah.
22.
That hits.
I will be amazed if you don't knock her out.
You knock her out. Actually, you overdo it.
I mean, she
Lip
doesn't
balm.
do. I mean, she doesn't
You
double.
overdo it
too
by
much TV.
7.
I was gonna say
Oh,
she's
yeah.
not double her HP, where it's like instant death.
Yeah, so you knock her out. She's unconscious now.
Okay. What was that?
While she's unconscious, Ellerin, you actually gain all your senses back.
All
He'll
right.
go over and he'll be friendly and try and heal her.
Can anyone
Heal
explain to me
Rasmira.
why the hell I tried to murder her without any thought?
Mm,
Mira again
You-
6 if that wakes
you
her
said
up.
something about why the fuck do you
As
feel
soon-
like her?
As soon as you do that, she wakes up. She sees you. And she's like, ah!
Oh, sorry.
Rhiannon's gonna tie up this bitch, by the way.
Yeah, Garrick's not going to do that because I don't know how this is going to work, but Garrick will just stand by Resmira. Yeah. For some reason, I can sense when Resmira's nearby. I have never felt that except with that woman. That's the only other time I have felt it in my life, just now.
He like approaches.
Interesting.
He approaches this woman. I felt everything. Like he kind of just looks in the direction of where Garrick went. Everything just go dark, and not in a good way. Like it felt like everything was just dulled.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Because I met the person who I was worried this might have been, and because this is clearly an ASMR, and Captain did show me the book on ASMR, and I did read it. Can I put two and two together of who this might be an ASMR of?
Yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together, especially with the eye color and the hair color.
Garrick's eyes widen. She's a fucking ASMR of the Empress of Zatia.
Rhiannon could kind of put something together with that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's like uncommon knowledge.
It's not.
She's a god.
As soon as you saw what she can do, that's very similar to what he can do. Yeah, you could put 2 and 2 together.
And not only that, but I'm sure Rhiannon has seen Zatian soldiers too.
I mean,
She's not from Zatia. How she addresses herself, how she's
Yeah.
dressed is not Zatian.
Also, I can confirm not all Zatian soldiers are like this. If this was the case, I would have felt Lucius.
Zatian soldiers are not like this at all.
Yeah, but there is kind of a problem that does confirm the Empress is a god.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like, wait, the Empress, she's a god?
Yeah, Shadow Glass. Conquest. Met her once when I was a child. Not fun. Barely escaped with my life. We all did. He's referring to the Mercy's messenger.
I'm gonna insight if there's more to that than just met her once.
To Garrick's recollection, he is not lying. Obviously, there's like a real terror,
there's got that. There's got to be more to
Okay,
it
give me a sec.
than
I'm
just
explaining.
that.
I'm
That's why.
explaining. There is real terror. Garrick's genuinely terrified of this woman. He has seen her in action when he was a child, but he has only ever met her the once to his recollection. He has no other memory of any of that. He is not withholding anything other than maybe how afraid of this woman, this goddess he is, that he met as a child. Like, which he would explain later, like, as, like, he met them, he, like, met the crew of the Messenger's messenger, and Cassandra found them, and they barely escaped with their lives. Garrick did not see much of what she was capable of. He just saw pure, unadulterated power like he has never felt in his life before or since. There is nothing to his memory that he can tell you that you can insight. If there is something, he's unaware of it. That's honestly me, the player. I'm just telling you this, Richard. That's all I know.
All right.
You might know more depending on what you know of Zati in history, because you're the oldest one here. Unless Janessa is older, because I generally don't know how astral sea time works.
She
It's funny.
seems the same age as everybody.
That does raise the question, like, what do some of us else know about Zatia and Zatia in recent history?
Zatia in recent history. It's very common knowledge that Zatia has become a very conquering country. It's become highly aggressive with dominating the region. The Ozran Empire is actually used to be a lot bigger than before until the new Empress came in power 20 years ago.
I was gonna say Rhiannon and Eleanor probably would know that name then, considering their ages.
Came in power 20 years ago.
Rhiannon knows the name.
Elrond does too.
They have accumulated a massive army of dragon riders, which is how they've been conquering the territories as quickly as they have been within the past 2 decades. Though they've slowed down in recent times for unknown reasons.
I mean, every army's got to eat, but there's probably more to it. Don't know. But yeah, Gary's gonna go.
When did the Empress came into power? About 20 years ago?
Yes, sir.
By the way,
And Heath?
A little more like around 20 years ago, a little over 20 years ago.
And that shift in things, like the shift in almost like the balance of the world, happened about 20 years ago, right?
Yes, sir.
Like, would Elrin know an exact date? Like, would Elrin know?
That would have been something pretty significant that he would have kept track of.
So if it's an exact date, it was 25 years ago.
No,
I thought you said 20.
Oh, over 20 years, she said.
I said
somewhere
over 20
around,
years.
yeah, over somewhere around 20 years ago. But that's not like there
25 years
is
ago.
some discrepancies to it.
Yeah, but okay.
Would Rhiannon remember this since, she was there?
How old is Rhiannon?
She is 33.
You wouldn't have felt that shift as prominent as other people would.
But she still felt it.
But you felt it. So it felt like something bad happened. It was kind of like that deja vu. Like, huh?
So does she remember when exactly it happened?
It's pretty tough at that age.
History check?
It's been so long for you. But you can roll a history check. Nah.
You know, it was around 20, I guess. But I'll.
You know, it was around over 20 years ago.
Yeah, Garrick will just, while making sure Restimir's okay. The Empress Cassandra Cornelius took power, I think, before I was even born. I've only ever known her in my lifetime as the ruler of Zatia.
He walks forward a little bit. 25 years ago, to be precise.
Huh.
Why do you say, huh?
I think that's how old I am. I don't really know my birthday, so I guess it makes sense.
Around that same time, there was a shift in the balance of the world. I sure as hell felt it. Felt
I did
like
too.
he like turns to Rhiannon. Yeah. Felt like
Something
Alma,
felt
nature.
Janessa, you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They're like, huh?
something felt wrong.
Janessa just turns to Alma and shrugs.
Something felt
Material
like
platers.
Response with the
yeah,
same
I know, right?
shrug.
It felt like nature itself was sick.
Something shifted. It felt wrong.
And if she's a god, as it apparently is evident with this woman, I'm starting to worry that that's not a that there's not just a coincidence.
Well, first, I mean, she is a god. I can tell you straight up, I have seen many things in my travels on the seas. I have seen great, great things. Never fought, but definitely seen. She is more powerful than anything I have ever felt in my life. It's as though you feel nauseous just being in her presence, as though you need to collapse and shake in absolute terror. She is a god. I have no doubts about that. And it seems like she has an ASMR, so do we think she's serving Cassandra, the Empress? And if so, why target Rasmira?
And he goes back to the woman.
And why do I have a... And why do I want to kill her? I never felt that when I faced Cassandra. That one time when I saw her, there was just terror. Here, it's... How would you describe it, DM? Like, how is the best way to describe like that desire to kill? Like, is it out of rage? Is it out of betrayal? Is it out of longing? Like a weird sense of longing? Like, how would you describe it?
It felt like pure vengeance.
Vengeance, specifically.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Well, it's definitely a bad
It,
history.
it's like
It-
it's like I was Bertrand and I wanted to kill Diana. And I have never met this woman in my life.
Well, she did apprehend Rasmira,
That it's not
so
that. It wasn't. I didn't get a chance to react to that. I didn't even know that she was there for a moment. I didn't see Rasmira. I didn't even see red. It's as though it's as though it felt like a wound that I felt for my entire life, as though this person did me wrong, like in the past, something that built up over time. Okay, you guys saw her. Did it seem like she was like that with me? Like, was it a two-way thing or was it just me?
I couldn't
well,
tell. My senses were completely dulled.
Rhiannon,
Rhiannon?
yes. Yes. You could tell for the first several moments of this fight, you could tell she wanted to tear him to shreds until you suddenly saw her perk up, confused. And that's when y'all took swift care of her.
Like, that confusion gave the opening.
Yes.
Yes, I saw it. She was
Why?
equally as rage-filled and vengeance-seeking as you.
I've never met this woman in my life, so why? Why? None of this makes sense.
If you've never met them in your life, then maybe it's got something to do with what you are.
I don't know if I even belong to a god. I've never had a dream, never been contacted by a celestial. Even this primordial thing is different according to Ellerin, and that's not what that felt like. It felt...
I don't think. I think I can make a guess.
Okay.
He's kind of just staring at this woman. You have a radiance, a light that is infused in your soul. This woman, there's a darkness, and a grand one.
Garrick shudders, thinking on memories of Cassandra.
Maybe it was a case of light versus dark, case of contradiction of you two wanting to destroy one another because could be like he turns to Garrick, could be something related to your very nature.
I don't know what that nature is. I can only tell you who I am, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And yet,
We need more,
yeah, we need time.
and we need this woman to be awake.
We
We'll
also
get
need to
over.
know why she attacked Restimiro first. I, if she was serving Cassandra, she would not have left Restimiro alive. Cassandra, the Empress, does not like survivors.
We at least go back and settle the rest of this back at camp.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
tie her. Let's tie her up.
I think Rhiannon did that already.
Did
Wait,
she
Yeah.
tie her up?
Yeah.
Rhiannon.
Yes.
Yeah, Rhiannon. I had
You're...
said that Rhiannon's gonna
Yeah,
tie her up.
Rhiannon.
I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
You're... Okay, you know what? I want to test this. Rhiannon, you're infernal. Have you ever felt that towards me? Like, you are more infernal than most tieflings with the wings. Have you ever felt like this sort of guttural reaction to try and kill me? I haven't with you.
No.
No.
It's not been guttural.
No.
It's not been instinctual.
She
It's
just-
been purposely malicious. No, sorry.
She just kind of gives him a deadpan stare of no.
What about when you look at her? Did anything there?
No.
Nope.
Ellerin, you said your senses were deafened. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast light around Ellerin.
Move.
Does that do anything? There's
Get flashbang, bitch.
Well, no.
Doesn't do anything, anyways.
Well, I cast light on my finger, so like I hold it up like ET phone home style. I don't. Ellerin doesn't feel like his sense is heightened, does he? Like I'm trying to test this opposite theory.
No, his
No.
senses are restored, but his senses were initially dulled from
Because of her.
because of her.
Yeah, so if I'm her opposite,
Yeah.
wouldn't I heighten your senses by that logic? Yeah.
You know, by that logic.
Yeah.
He's
By
throwing
that
stuff out
logic.
there.
Did nobody hear what I just said?
Yeah, by that
No.
Wait.
logic.
You said get flashbang. I thought that was a joke.
No, get flashbanged, bitch.
Wait,
Wait.
that actually kind of overwhelms him.
Yes, get
Wait.
flashbanged.
Oh shit!
Okay, so like they're like it's sensory overload now as opposed to deafen.
Yes, it's overload.
Oh,
As soon as he does that, Eller goes, "Oh, fuck!" Is he kind of like,
okay, that's a
It's like
resounding
double
yes.
gauge.
please turn it off.
I shut off the light. That's a resounding yes.
I wonder why that
I can't believe I
that-
actually guessed that.
Rhiannon just looks at him. She's like, I wonder why he had that reaction.
Well, okay, wait. So wait. If okay, your theory might be correct, Ellerin.
Yeah, baby. Don't do that
Maybe
again.
maybe it has to do. Okay, why is it that it affected him this way?
Wait, okay, you do that healing
Darkness,
harm thing
light.
though. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was. That was actually what I was going to bring up. Maybe it's got something to do with his hand
It
of harm
does.
and
wait,
It does.
wait, how? What am I tied to? What
there's a
did your mercenary worship?
He
there's,
think he paused for a sec to gather himself. I don't know much. It's only what Ashmit has told me.
All right, top for camp. You know what? Almost right. We should just keep moving before she wakes up. And that
Yeah.
murder instinct goes again. Rhiannon, do you mind if I stand next to you?
what do you need? Why
I
why do you need to stand next to me?
Because when I stand next to you, I felt more of a will and force, and I kind of want to do that in case the murder instinct comes back.
Murder.
All right, fair.
Holy shit!
Murder.
I can't believe I
How the
actually fucking guessed that.
What do you think happens if like you use your healing when I'm like in Radiant Soul? By the way,
That's
we
a
need to.
great
Flashbang
question. Get flashbang.
I mean, we make sure we get Utha I think we help her along the way back. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Utha, if you assess Utha, there's actually she's
That's another thing.
she's awake. She's awake. She
Okay.
is actually awake. She is paralyzed.
What?
I don't think
She can't
permanently.
move.
Oh,
She can't
Uh,
move.
medicine.
And
Rhiannon.
someone needs to roll either a medicine or an investigation check.
Rhiannon, you
I'll
get
roll
investigation.
medicine because I'm good at these.
All right.
I was gonna say I could do
I
the
was gonna ask if I could
investigation.
roll the
Or...
investigation. Everyone wants to do
How about?
investigation.
I
Never
was gonna say,
mind.
okay,
Wait, one at a time.
Okay, so I can help Ellerin. I can give him the help action with medicine. Mike, you can give Rhiannon the help action with investigation. So those two roll at advantage.
Okay, do it.
Sweet.
Ow!
Who?
I'm your
22.
freaking generator.
21.
So, you guys
Yeah.
find right just above the shoulders, right at that hump at the low part of the neck, there is something sticking just barely out from underneath the scales.
Okay.
It is some kind of needle.
This woman was prepared. This makes me feel like this can't be someone working for the Empress, because the Empress would have no idea to be this prepared for this. There's no reason for her to be. So, I mean, I
Okay.
guess the employer is obvious. If this is the person who captured Ashmit, this is probably an agent of Request.
Is Ashmit seeing this chick?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Does
Ashmit literally is like, he looks at you guys, looks at this bitch, looks at you guys, looks at this bitch,
And then
and he
looks at
walks
me.
away looking all so fucking butthurt.
Yep, that confirms it.
Oh, poor Ashmit.
Okay,
Nah,
He
that
looks
confirms
so
it.
Rhiannon.
butthurt.
Nah, Rhiannon's calling him back. Come back here, please.
No.
No,
Ashmit.
come back
Yeah,
here. We
Ashmit.
Making
need
a
some
slip.
Yeah,
No,
Ashmit.
we need explanations.
Yeah, this
And
is
she's not
actually,
awake.
and this is actually complicated. I try. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Ashmit, they need to know about the null.
They need to know a lot of things, apparently.
Do you
What the fuck is
really
a null?
think they should know about the null?
Considering what just happened,
Also, I
I
might be the.
think so.
Yeah, I might be the.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I've been here at camp taking care of the
This-
twerp.
This woman is
Okay.
connected to it. He
And
kind of points at the woman.
okay, so to clarify, this woman tried to kidnap Rasmira. Like, Garrick's like staying close to Rasmira. When I saw her, I instinctively wanted to murder her. Not in the I'm trying to. I want to kill her for hurting my friend way, as in the I feel like I've declared a lifelong vengeance against her. And she's an ASMR of the Empress.
Oh. Oh, that explains it.
But wait,
You-
Oh.
but wait. We found you in the tunnels.
because of her.
Okay, listen, bitch. You're not going to rub it in my face, okay?
No, I'm not trying to rub it in your damn face.
She
Wh-
cheated. That's it. She cheated.
No,
That bitch cheated.
what I'm trying to get at with this is she
Mhm.
she's not just working for the Empress, is she working with Verkest?
Last I've ever heard of anything of the like, she is one of the most deadliest mercenaries out there.
She doesn't serve a master.
No, she serves money.
So, what do you think? Do we think Verkest hired her for this, or do we think someone else did?
Well, I mean, if Ashmit was in the tunnels
She has done work for
where
him
most
before.
folks don't necessarily know, and she's the reason why he's there or he was there, and
Yeah.
I'd say she has ties to Verkest or someone very high
I
up
I
in.
also do know that Verkest wants Lady Foxglove specifically. There's wanted posters all over Brunswick.
And who did she target?
Yeah, that explains it. She did
Very
her.
specifically.
And she had the exact thing to deal with the dragon. It's her. Yeah, it's him.
Mm.
Can I go take a bath now?
Later, we actually need some answers because, yeah,
You act as if you wouldn't mind us ogling you anyway. Go, take a bath. We can
Hey,
watch you
look at
and
me.
talk with you.
Please woo over me.
look. Okay. Alright. Wait.
Ask your questions.
Okay, why might I... Okay, she deafened Ellerin's senses. Why would I heighten them?
You didn't heighten them. You completely overcharged them to the point I couldn't fucking see.
Over heighten
Like,
them.
It's how can I put this into words? Your energy. She is the lack of it. The more energy you put into a punch, the harder it's going to be, right?
Yeah.
That's what you do.
So...
Because you have positive energy. It recharges.
But hers wasn't necrotic. It was magical from the feel of her blade. I know necrosis. I felt it when he attacked me all those years ago. That wasn't it. I could resist that. What she did was
Oh,
pure
she's a freak.
magic.
So
what did you call me?
No.
she's a freak. So I don't know. Does look like her though.
She kind of does. Though the Empress is definitely of a different ethnicity.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, okay, would any of us know the kind of people that this woman is from? Like, what kind of human is this in this world? Like, if you don't mind us rolling history checks.
Well, I'm sorry. She's actually a half elf.
My bad, half elf. What the ethnicity? Can we roll a history check? Like some of us are decently well traveled. I've sailed. Ellorin's been around for 100+ years. Janessa, we don't know where she ended up, so she could have met people like that. And Alma might have heard something.
Rhiannon's done.
Yeah, and
Rhiannon's done some traveling too.
and research. Like
All right, everybody, roll history. Alma, you roll disadvantage.
I know
Whoa.
jack shit.
That is
12.
hands down understanding.
Here come all the shite
Uh,
rolls.
History. It's time to get funky.
Am I rolling
Oh,
Yep.
straight?
Well, that explains a lot now, don't you?
Wait. Alice, Matt asked you.
Yeah, huh? Who?
Is Janessa rolling straight?
Janessa's rolling straight.
Well,
Oh.
Brianna, you're probably the most knowledgeable of us.
So Rhiannon, you know by your travels that most people who look like this are like far in the west, just south of the dwarven wall.
Based on my recollections, she's from the west. South of the Dwarven Wall.
I would know that Zati is to the east based on the fact that I'm a cartographer. I know that this is like such in the opposite direction. There's no
That's where
way.
you're from. Yes, you
Yeah.
know.
I just want to make sure. That's
Like there's two whole territories in between.
Okay, well, I think we can rule out her being Zatian unequivocally. At least native. Oh, oh boy, I just realized. Yeah, when she wakes up, I'm going to need to keep a distance. I do not trust myself. Actually, no, I'll just stick to Rhiannon. They'll be fine. I'll just stick to Rhiannon.
Do I need to tie you up too?
Garrick, for a moment, really considers it, if I'm going to be honest. He's like,
You- I can move Rhiannon because
No,
like
you're
that
fine.
was
I'm good there.
her.
I'm good there.
That was where she was, so that way she could like bathe. But like, yeah.
I'll just stick to where you're at. Basically, the point is I'm within 5 feet of you. So,
There.
yeah. I don't necessarily. Okay, like Gary's like, uh, the problem is.
Would it even matter if I did?
That's what I was gonna say. It might not at all.
To be honest, it like literally what he's able to do, like that probably wouldn't matter.
You got chain manacles?
Is anybody here with the Haunted One background?
no.
Oh well, get unchained.
Nope.
No chain. All right. Yeah, no. Garrick's like, probably not. I am more
I mean, you have the animagic ones,
on
but I
Diana.
think those are better on.
Those are
Yeah, those are on Diana.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not suggesting those on me to high conversations. It's because I don't trust them for even 5 seconds off of that witch.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah. So, Garrick's like, I think I should just stick with you, and, you know what? Uh, mm, Hey, Janessa.
Yeah.
You know that spell you did, the Earth one?
Oh.
Bind?
Yes, use it on me. If push comes to shove, use it on me. I am not that great with Earth yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that will
That's fun.
cripple me. That will cripple me.
That's one way to do more training, I guess.
I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm not good with it right now.
Do you want me to use it now?
No. Only if my eyes dilate. You said that's what happened to her, right? Really?
Yeah. You look like you wanted to rip her to shreds.
All right, then yeah. If my eyes dilate, like they just like go full black, just crush me with Earth.
Okay.
I believe in you.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a masochist.
Rhiannon, how dare you be totally not fully inaccurate? Good luck deciphering that. Now,
The fact that you just said my
Right.
name as it should be.
Resmira's face. Resmira is.
What?
.exe has stopped working.
yeah, no, Garrett's just messing around, but for real. Do we want to wake her up? Do we want to wake her up, or do we want to wait for her to wake up?
Mm,
I would heal her, but if we're opposites, I feel like if I try to heal her, it might have the opposite effect on my end. Same for
I
Aaron.
can't
Alma,
do.
can you
I wouldn't be able to either.
Alma, can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
She's tied up. I need you to search her. See if she's
Alright.
got anything on her that would that would allow for her to undo her binding.
The sickles and the weird spear thing. I'll just hold up the weapons, I guess. Oh yeah.
Well, there could be other
Alrighty.
things on her that could do it.
Do I at least need to roll an investigation just to double check?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes.
I'm just going to get rid of
Yeah.
the obvious ones for now.
I will double check. Ew.
That's pretty good.
That's very
So
good.
as you pat her down, right? I need to do a thing.
Oh
Did we
no.
ever take the needle out of Otha, by the way?
We did.
Yeah, because if you
Okay.
didn't, she wouldn't have been able to move.
Yeah, no, we did.
Yeah.
We specifically did.
And
Rhiannon
that's
pat-
the reason why Rhiannon. That's why Rhiannon was like, "Hey, we should like pat her down to see if she's got
Yeah,
more of that."
yeah, because she did come weirdly prepared for this.
Okay, so you search her and you find just a bunch of pins. A bunch of pins in her hair, in her sleeves, near her boots. All of them can be used to pick locks. And in her boots, and just further up under her sleeves, you find very small, thin daggers.
Aw, cheeky
This woman's an
bitch.
arsenal.
I was gonna say this woman's a full-on fucking armory.
This is why I was like, "Hey, we should do an investigation because if she wakes up on her
Smart.
own, or
Yeah,
if we
smart.
wake her up ourselves, she could just be like,
Because you also rolled a 21, you
Mhm.
find within the soles of her shoes that there are these tiny little glass vials, like very tiny, full of different ass liquids.
Oh boy.
Noodle, what?
All right, acid.
You find within her hair darts.
Jesus.
Christ.
"I am so glad I said investigation."
Oh my
Gordon
god.
Freeman
fucking
of this
glad.
universe
Oh,
is
bro,
one with Tiny.
she's armed like an anime protagonist.
She's
Yeah.
fucking prepared.
You know what? She's armed like a D&D character.
Mm.
And not to mention, she is padded around. She has her leather armor, and underneath that leather armor, she has more pouches and stuff
Oh,
full of
fucking no.
powders. She has it's full of powders, drugs, and all other things.
Jesus Christ. Let's get all of this stuff off of her before she wakes up.
And I still feel like we missed something, if I'm going to be honest.
Same.
Like, I would not be surprised if, like, one of her teeth is faked and it's, like, a hidden dagger or some shit.
That's
She would break off her own tooth to cut the rope.
Each of her teardrop, each side of her eyes gives off different tears, and the teardrops are the two components of binary liquid explosives.
oh my god.
Like she also literally has the components to literally make some form of explosive
Good God.
that she can make on the spot.
You know what? I believe
Stop.
she beat
No way.
Ashmit. I believe she beat Ashmit.
Oh, now looking at what her
Mhm.
is she's carrying. Yeah.
What she's packing. And not only that, you find folded pieces of paper, and those are actually spell scrolls.
Deal with
Ooh,
yourself.
does she have any other kinds of paper on her that indicates like
Orders.
who she's working for
Nope.
or anything like that?
No.
I
Do
feel
I
like
not
She
find
has
anything like that?
she has the bounty poster.
yeah, like I feel like that's kind of enough for that. Like we don't know if she was ordered by Perkess directly or, but yeah. I mean,
May I see it?
good
She had a bounty
God.
poster.
Yeah, she had
May
a.
I see it?
Good God. Yeah, no, I
What is
fully. Yeah, I think her falling for that dilation thing was probably the best thing to happen because she didn't get a chance to use any of her bullshit because of it.
I know that actually was like really beneficial for us.
Yep.
Like dead ass. You guys took care of her before she could actually enlist utter bullshit.
Yeah, like the second she saved. Oh my God, I don't even want to imagine what she would have done.
Fucking hell, we skipped the Kahoot quiz. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm okay with skipping this Kahoot quiz. Jesus. Look, I'm just saying, if we could turn her ally, like, let's say she also hates
Yeah,
Perkess, like, good on
we,
us, but oh God, she is
we,
a powerful
we
enemy.
opted to play Kahoot instead.
Like,
Yes, she's like mm, she's a one woman army.
oh my, I believe
I've
you.
made that clear
And yet,
twice.
Right.
we were able to take her down.
This
We
feels
She
got
is a
blasphemous.
one woman
lucky.
army because you got lucky.
Oh,
This feels blasphemous.
I do
No
not
way.
want to know what would have happened if only one of us found her.
Mm. Did we keep those wing cuffs that were used on Rhiannon?
I don't think
You
we
didn't
took.
say you did.
Yeah. To be fair, if her thing is like ours, that would have faded after a minute. Did it?
No,
It did.
no. I would have been like, oh, let's give them to Saren. He
Oh,
could fuck around with them and do with them as he saw fit.
ah, damn it. Well, we don't, unfortunately. Fuck. I mean, we could maybe get down the design and like have him use that later.
Yeah,
Or if
you
he's been,
if you give him
or
Go ahead, Moko.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, or if he's been, ogling the cuffs that are on Diana, he might.
No,
No.
he's bored as fuck. He is bored out of his mind.
There is gonna be something I'm gonna talk to him later, but for now, if we got everything, like let's keep that far away from her. By the way, I just feel like keeping that at least 20 feet from her is a good idea. Does anyone object to at least 20 feet?
I don't object to this.
I think we should keep her unconscious.
I
We
mean,
do need some answers though. That's
we do need answers.
All right. Well, we make sure she doesn't fully heal, and then we knock her back unconscious. Agreed?
But she's at 1 HP, so
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, we make sure she doesn't like regain her health,
Yeah, like look, we wake
and
her
then
up, we
knock her
don't
back
yeah,
unconscious.
look, I don't think we want to take chances with this bitch. So yeah, let's just
Yeah.
wake her up.
Mm,
so what do you do?
By the way, Ellerin, you might want to stay back for this.
Okay, hold on. Are we? Okay, hold on. The gist is that we're waking her up, right?
yeah, he takes some steps back.
Okay.
Casual bucket of water? Question mark.
So how do you guys wake her up?
I guess bucket of water. Go ahead, Alma.
Bucket of water. Oh, reliable.
Oh, reliable. Okay, bucket of one
I'm gonna go.
water.
I'm gonna go get a bucket
You
of
could
Okay,
also,
water.
where's the?
I could also just flick my whip at her ass to wake her up. I'm sorry.
I mean, that would
Being
actually do damage.
stupid.
That might actually kill her. Again, we do
No.
answers.
No.
Not gonna lie, that'll probably kill her.
Damn, fine. It was like flick it, like just the lightest flick to like.
Okay, where do you want me to put her, guys? In the corner? Gonna put her in
Yeah,
the corner over here.
sure. I think that works.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like her being over there because then she could be like, "I'm fucking off, bitches," or some shit.
Well, she's tied and she is surrounded without all of her equipment.
And
I
she has used the equivalent of her radiant soul, so she
And-
can't try and get out of that.
I think we're safe.
There's no way she backflips up the entire mountainside, if so, that's
Mm.
blasphemous.
How about we
All
make
right,
sure that
so-
Resmira is
I don't
far
like
the
that
fuck
laugh.
away
That
from
laugh
her,
means
too.
a whole lot more.
I
Yeah.
think we made sure of that.
Yep.
By the way, this scene, but yeah,
Resmira is like hiding in the trees
yep, which Garrett's gonna turn
because
around
she
and
has
reach out.
nothing better to do.
Yep, but anyways, bucket of water. We wake her up.
I place bucket the
Oh, reliable. She's like,
Do we need to
Jesus.
make a wisdom save again?
Yes,
All right, Rhiannon, thank you for being next to me. 23. I'm okay.
she's okay.
Okay. Okay, good. We're not trying to fucking murder each other this time.
Had a good nap?
She looks at you, Alma, and her serious furrowed expression goes from I don't like super serious to huh? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this is probably the first time she's seen Void.
Me.
What the fuck are you?
Not that lesson point, but what's up with you?
None of your fucking business other than can you untie me?
No.
No.
By the way, do I feel okay now that she and Resmir are not next to each other? Do I feel her like that same similar feeling? Like I can track her, like Resmir can track me, and vice versa.
Yes.
Why do I sense you?
Well, now that that question is out there, I don't know.
You're an Asamal. That much is clear.
Because that's what I am.
I am seeing too many similarities right now, and I hate it.
Oh, look at that. It's a mirror.
Oh fuck! No wonder they
Rhiannon
attacked
actually
each
said-
other. No wonder they attacked each other.
Yeah.
Rhiannon actually.
No
Rhiannon
wonder the
actually says
conflict
that.
began to begin with.
Because sent you
Rhiannon
after.
actually says that too.
Because sent you after Lady Foxglove.
That's none of your fucking business.
Kind of is.
Well, you
When
kinda, you know.
kind of is.
If you release me, I'll tell you.
If we release you, how do we know you're not gonna run away?
You'll have my word.
Mm,
I'll
Divine saying
insight for the
negative
sake
chief.
of it. I'll insight for the sake of it. Why not?
Why not?
13.
You
I'm gonna
can't tell
insight too.
if
Um.
you can't tell if she's telling the truth or if she's lying.
I want to insight too.
I was gonna say.
Let me insight 3.
That's a 24.
Well then.
Nobody can tell that she's lying. That she's lying or telling the truth.
Great, we have it as Azula.
Fuck it. I'll do it from 20 feet back.
Okay, wait. What's the DC? What did she roll? Persuasion or deception doesn't matter. What did she roll? Just to make
28.
I
Oh.
can't pass that even with a nat 20, so there's no point in
yeah, we
rolling.
can't tell. So Garrick will
Yep.
just be like, Garrick's like, I don't think I trust you.
Honestly, I don't either.
That makes 3 of us.
You, Janessa.
Well, that was worth a shot.
Mm.
Well, that answers that.
Right. So
No,
what?
I don't think so. I don't think I trust her.
Right.
Mm.
So. Good.
Mm-hmm.
So, we know that you were after her. We found the wanted poster, as well as every weapon you have on your person.
And in your
Every
shoes,
single one?
Mm.
in your shoes, in your hair, a lot of other places.
You forgot the crevice.
What?
I can check that for you.
Please don't touch me.
Huh. Alright, why work for Percast? Just the money, or does he have leverage on you?
Money.
How much did he
That's
offer
it.
you? How much did he offer you for her? And why?
I made him agree to 48,000.
Fuck. Fucking hell.
48,000 and what?
Yeah, that Noodle, that's enough to that's like king money. Like, oh god, he must have taxed his people something fierce for that kind of money.
Jesus Christ.
What's your name?
Nobody.
Ain't nobody.
Fine then, nobody. Why target her?
You know, I could stand up to her.
We could. I want to test something. So yeah, nobody. Why target her besides the money? What did he want?
He just wanted me to bring the goods, so that's what I was going to do.
He said you have no idea why else he might have wanted her.
Why would I?
Because you're not as stupid as you're trying to make yourself be.
What will you offer me for this information?
Maybe learning more about what you are?
I don't
She
think she
looks at
cares.
Garrick.
I don't think she cares that much about it, do you?
I would like to know why you made me want to fucking kill you. You made me lose my senses.
If I tell you this, if I give you an answer, will you give me an answer as well?
That seems like a fair deal.
Great, I'm going to insight just in case. I trust her. I trust this implicitly. Natural one.
Boy.
Should we all insight just to be safe?
You
Yeah,
can't do worse
let's.
than me.
Oh, so much
Yeah.
fame in triple checking.
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
trust this.
I didn't do better. It
You did. It wasn't that one.
was a nat 2.
That's still not that one, good sir.
Okay,
This is a quantum.
that's everybody. Everybody rolled, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
None of you can tell if she's lying or not.
Okay,
God
so
fucking damn
I
it.
mean, okay, so we
Mm.
did learn something from this. She is apparently good at deception
Mm.
or persuasion, whichever one it is. But anyways, Garrick was like, "Fine. Apparently, you and I are opposites. For some reason, when I saw you, it felt like I had a lifelong vendetta to kill you. What did you feel?
I felt the same.
All right. So whatever we're tied to,
I
apparently,
even felt the same thing to the girl.
huh? Why? Your
Oh,
turn. All right, your
that's
turn.
me?
Yeah, Rasmira. That's weird, but it makes sense.
He was
I guess.
lonely. He wanted me to get to fetch the girl.
Okay. Why?
Do you know what happens when lords want petite girls like that?
Kind of heartless if you do, and you're still going to do it.
Money is money.
And information's information. So, all right, but Ver, your turn to ask me something about this.
I'm just.
Do you know the origins of what you have?
I don't. I've never been contacted by anything, never had a dream. Our kind are supposed to have those from whatever we're tied to, some inkling of what we belong to. I have never had that. The only thing I know is that I can sense her, and I can sense you. Except with her, I don't try to murder her. With you, I do. So if you've ever had a dream or a vision, that might relate to what you're tied to.
I do have whatever you mentioned about dreams and whatnot.
Whatever those are, they probably can give you more answers than I can on the specifics.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Alright, my turn. Did Vakes give you any indication, any inkling about his state of being, or why he wanted the girl beyond his gross nature?
He was very interested in the project.
A project. Okay, taking notes.
Said he needed 2 more pieces of a puzzle. Said a group of people had one, and I was to fetch the other.
It can't be us if we're the group of people, because by that logic, she would have been here to take Diana too. So Rasmir's a part of this
She
puzzle.
said, she said,
Got
she
a
said,
group of people.
she said,
Okay.
a group of people has 1 piece. I had to go fetch the other.
Okay. Okay, interesting. And she was here to
She
fetch
had
this,
no
right?
way of she had no way of knowing that Rasmira was with us.
Unless Verkes told him, there actually is a way. Remember, my deal.
Are there two people she's looking for?
Verkes would know because of me.
Possibly.
Still, if she was sent after Rasmira,
It,
it's good.
I was gonna say it could be one of those sort of situations where maybe he didn't check in with you because he didn't, he tried to before and couldn't.
Okay,
So it's possible he didn't know.
maybe you're onto something there. Maybe did he seem afraid?
Afraid of what?
Just afraid.
That's something.
I don't think he told you what, but you could sense fear in him.
I could sense fear in many.
And in that moment when you met with him, when he talked about capturing your target, the other piece of the puzzle, her, was there fear?
He hid it well, but it was there.
I think he's okay. I think he's afraid that he might be losing control.
When he sent you off to look for her, did he give you any indication of whether or not she'd be with others?
No. All I know is that she has a green dragon. And so I took care of it.
Almost.
So you weren't aware that she was with others,
No.
aside from the green dragon?
No, didn't you hear me?
Wait.
Uh,
Did you feel me and her when you got close?
Yes. Muddled, but yes.
That's when you knew she was with others.
Hmm.
That doesn't indicate anything Burkess still could have known.
I don't think he did.
Let's hope he didn't. Then, as it stands, you failed. How do you think he's going to reward that failure?
I know he can't reward me with money. But he can't do shit to me either.
Another question for you from myself. Regarding the big oaf that's taking a bath right now,
Hmm.
why'd you go after him?
He was being a pest, and there was a bounty for him.
From?
He was actually supposed to be shipped off to Zatia.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Burkess? No. Burkess stole from Zatia.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
I think it's something else entirely. I don't think he stole from Zatia. I
It
think
could be
he
something
was trying
worse.
to. I think he was maybe. I think he was trying to ingratiate himself.
Maybe, but either way, he was playing a dangerous game. Oh, he must have been
You.
pissed when we got him out. Oh, he was pissed. Oh, no wonder he might hate some of us in particular.
Mm,
Good news,
Maybe.
Rhiannon, Bertrand, Janessa. You guys are, and Ellerin, you guys are safe from that.
Yeah. We're just fucked in
Oh.
different ways.
Oh,
mm.
man.
Rhiannon's still fucked, but anyway.
I mean, yeah, well, he wants to, obviously, but still. You didn't free him. Basil was, oh god, poor Basil. Okay. Can I just say, I am so grateful that that contract was signed after we freed him. Oh, oh, fuck.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, so either scenario is pretty bad for him. Either he tried to betray Zati, either he tried to rob Zatia and it did not pay off, or he tried to get in Zatia's good graces and that fucked him.
And it did not pay off.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, we fucked him.
uh,
Ooh. We might not
mm,
even have to do anything. Granted, I don't think we want the city to be destroyed, but man, oh, they gotta hate him. In either scenario, they gotta hate him.
mm.
Oh, the Emperor has no clothes.
Did you just tilt
Yes, I did.
your token?
By accident, yeah, I did. But
That's
character,
amazing. I didn't even know you could do that. Anyway.
yeah, you can. It's sometimes how I indicate people were down back in
Oh.
the past. But anyways,
Mm.
so then,
Mm.
All right, cards on the table. Do you like Verkest staying in power right now?
I don't really care. He gives me money.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
That's kind
I
of
just wanted,
I
I
don't
just
think
wanted,
she
I, look,
really
I just kind of
cares.
wanted to see the alignment scale. All right. So, what would it take for us to get you to help us take him down?
Get me what he owes me.
One there.
Get you
Get me
what
money,
he owes.
basically.
Get you 48.
No, not 48,000. He owes me about 70,000 for a Schmidt.
Jesus.
He owes you. He owes you for Ashmit and Razmira.
I completed a Schmidt's job. I could do without her. The one for
He didn't pay you for Rasmir's
whatever
job.
the fuck that was.
He didn't pay you, did he?
No.
He hasn't paid you for either one.
Oh, he's paid me. He's paid me about 20 quid.
20. So he still owes
20K?
you. Yeah. So he still owes you 50,000 then.
Uh-huh. He owes me. And I would like that money.
Do you trust him to pay you?
No. That's why I was going to steal that money. And then you fucks ruined my day out. This was supposed to be an easy job.
Let's be fair. I think I hit a little harder than you did on me.
Don't you fucking start.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not antagonize someone who is potentially going to become our ally.
Right, right.
Oh, you want me to be friends with you?
I mean, if I'm gonna be
No,
honest,
ally.
no, and if I'm gonna be honest, there's a real part of me that wants to see how I'd actually do against you.
That's a first.
All right.
I would rather not say that.
How about this? If we ally ourselves together, what if we got you into his vault, where you can take any item that of his personal possessions that would be worth what he owes you, after we all take care of him, and you would have the reputation of employers knowing better than to try and double cross you.
I think it would be better to see if his coffers have the coin that she needs and give it to her.
That's what I mean. He has he has his personal stash, like with the items he
Well,
has.
you said item. I say
I
coin.
fair items or coin that are worth enough. How about that? Is that more fair?
All right. As long as it is the equivalent of what he owes me.
Mm, I'd say you should probably take a little extra. As far as the coin goes, if you go that route.
I mean, if it's his shit, who cares, right?
As
If
long
it's
as there's
his
not other
shit, he
people's.
doesn't need it. He's too much of a scumbag to have it.
All right. Then, if that's agreeable, can we call you ally?
You can for now.
Can I roll an insight to see if I trust her?
Okay.
23,
everyone.
better. Okay,
Oh,
so that's
that's fantastic.
possible.
Do we have to double check?
We're all
We-
gonna double check on that
Yeah,
one.
let's be fair. Let's
everyone,
be fair.
everyone triple check.
Okay, hey, 23 bros.
Yo.
Gore.
Gorsh.
24. Gore.
Oh my god.
Dennis is stressing. Poor baby.
Yeah.
She's focused on one thing in particular that was said.
Oh?
What do you think a
Rude.
lord wants with a petite girl?
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
fair. That is very fair.
well,
that is big problem.
it's a
Is
good
it
thing
not?
his focus is on Rhiannon.
So everyone who rolled above a 17 passes. Her words feel too hollow for it to be true, but she is actually telling the truth. She just has that tone.
It's a sort of she has like a disingenuous nature, but she actually is kind of honest to her word type deal. Like it's kind of like a weird honor.
It's a weird ass honor. It is the weirdest ass honor because her form of honor is through actions, not through words.
All right.
You can say everything you want in the world, but whatever you do would be what
All right.
you said it is.
If that's the case, Garrick will go and untie her and then say, I was serious. I do want to fight you.
No. Do I have to stay between you so that way you all don't do anything stupid?
No, not to kill. I mean, yes, make sure we don't kill each other because of the thing, but respectfully, I've not had a challenge in a while.
I'm sorry, was the black dragon not back in the desert good enough for you?
I have not had a humanoid challenge in a while.
Fair, never mind.
Also, she just heard that, so okay. I wasn't gonna say anything. Thanks, Alma.
You killed a dragon
Technically twice.
twice.
The first time I cut off its tail and claw, and then I rammed through its heart. And then the second time, a blue dragon fired lightning, and I might have redirected it into its throat where it blew up.
Mm.
Same black dragon twice, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'll take that under consideration.
Alright.
But for right now, I'm thirsty.
Alright, welcome to camp. We don't have a name.
they just exist.
So what all
Bunch of
the
misfits.
vials that you had in your shoe? There's a lot of them.
Oh, those poisons, acids, and solvents helps to dissolve all kinds of glue.
Rhiannon's gonna check on Janessa.
Yeah, go do that, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Babu.
Bitty bitty bimmy.
During the conversation they were having, Janessa kind of slinked away and is hiding in one of the tents.
Rhiannon is it like very okay? Could we tell that she's slunk away and went hiding, or do I have to do some sort of investigation or something to pinpoint where Janessa is?
She very quietly, just not saying a word, just turned around, noped out of there.
Look this shit up now.
Mm. When Rhiannon realizes that, she'll call for her. Just be like, Janessa, where are you?
Get trauma.
No.
No response.
Janessa?
Hmm.
Like you can tell her voice is more worried now. Please, love, where are you?
I'm okay. Don't worry.
I'm gonna incite that. That's a 13.
You.
Yeah, so she could tell she's lying.
Yeah.
Oh. Rhiannon will approach and sit outside of her tent and be like, you don't have to talk about it right now, but if you do want to, I'll listen.
There's nothing to talk about.
Trying to think of what I can say here. I don't want to pressure you to talk, because it seems like whatever's on your mind is something that's heavy. But just know I'm here whenever you do want to talk.
I can't go back there.
Go back where, love?
Overcast.
He won't touch you. I'll make sure of that.
There must have been some reason why he wanted me to go along.
I think you're a victim of circumstance in that. You were with Basil, as was Alma, from what I remember. You were both victims of circumstance in that. We already know he wants me. I'll make sure it stays that way.
He wants Rasmira too.
I get the feeling he wants her for more than that. What Rasmira can do, why she was in the city, I don't know exactly that part, but I think he very much wants her for more than just that.
How can you be sure?
I can't be sure. Just I'm piecing the puzzles together as best I can. I don't believe he's paid too much attention to you yet. But he's definitely paid plenty of attention to me. And I can make sure that that attention stays on me. But if you don't return, he'll question it. And then his attention will be on you. I'm not trying to frighten you, I'm just trying to be logical about this. You cannot let him see that fear. Oh, go ahead.
I, I can't, I, I can't face him if.
You faced him before.
But I didn't know him then.
And you technically still don't know him now. You know that about him, sure. But the majority of us have already been aware of how he is. Remember, it's why we went to look for Melanie. You've gained confidence since I've first met you. Don't let him see that fear. Show that confidence.
I've known people like him before. I've dealt with people like him before. I don't know if I can.
When you've seen him in the past, were you hiding behind any of us?
Behind Bertrand.
Then do that again. Behind any of us if you need to. Just remember, I'm going to keep his eyes on me.
Okay.
I can to protect you, Janessa. I swear on it.
I believe you.
Do you want me to stay? Or do you need some time to yourself?
I I wouldn't say no to you staying. But if you have more important things than me, then you can. Then
No,
you can.
love. You're important to me right now. Always have been. I'll stay. Yeah. Yeah. Rhiannon's gonna stick with Janessa. Keep her company.
All right. Is there anything anyone else wants to do
One more.
before?
Just one thing. Garrett just ask the woman her name.
She growls at you. You really want it?
Unless you want to keep going by nobody. We do need to maintain contact. So,
Give me your full.
Garrick Vegas.
Vidauri Isaka.
Please write that.
I had it pretty.
Alright, Vidadra. Okay, how do I say that?
Vidauri.
Vidari.
Vidauri.
Vidauri.
Hisaka.
Vidauri Isaka.
Vidari Hisaka.
Vidauri. Yeah, Vidauri.
Dari. I'll have to practice. Look, I got
He's gonna
Hisaka.
be struggling with that for a bit.
Yeah, look, I got
Again,
Hisaka.
again, it's a lot of
Without
practice.
He already struggles with the word phylacene. So
Phylacene, yeah. Look, it'll take me a bit. I'll practice, but Hisaka, I got.
Let's see.
Idauri Isaka.
Vidari Hisaka.
Vidauri Isaka.
Vidari Isaka.
Isn't that like essentially Japanese or no?
The first name is not Japanese. The
No,
second
I
one
know
is.
that. Yeah, that would be Hisaka.
Yeah, Isaka is Japanese. Are you trying to figure out what the first name is from?
That sounds to me that sounds Italian. But
It's not Italian.
Spain to Latin American.
I was gonna say that sounds Spanish almost.
It's related to Spanish. It's actually Castilian.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Something,
Yes.
yeah. Spanish.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
Old Spanish.
Yep. All right. Well, that's
Just
all
like
I
how
had.
there's Old English, there's Old Spanish.
Well, now we got a name.
And she just scoffs and walks away. Finding her own spot because you took all her shit.
We'll give it back to her.
I've been casually
No, we
riding with the
won't.
vials. Don't worry.
I was gonna say eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say no.
Eventually, we'll give it back to her. Eventually.
She would like her stuff,
Eventually.
like all of her stuff.
I'm not getting it back right now.
Okay.
So where?
Okay. Okay. To be fair, we did roll the insight and we did pass the deception. She is willing to help us. Yeah, gotta extend some trust. Besides, we all know
She can
she's
have.
gonna.
Okay, so then if we're gonna extend some trust, then we give her some of her goods back.
Well, look, the problem is I feel like she's just gonna steal it back anyways, so we might just be delaying the inevitable.
Data.
Besides, I mean, where are we gonna keep all that fucking weaponry?
Casually
Well,
want
I mean, we
something
could.
that's just like.
We could probably, give some of it to Schmidt.
Do we really? Okay, do we really want to make him a target for this woman again?
What are these tiny weapons?
He
Tiny
uses
weapons made.
I am heavy weapons guy.
I am
I
the
give you
weapon.
Thank you for the
guy.
weapons. Why do I hear
This
boss
is
music?
my weapon.
My
No,
whip.
yeah, I was gonna say thank you for the weapons, but why do I hear boss music?
Jeez.
You could
A
you can use one of
megalomaniac
the,
feasting.
you can use one of these as a toothpick.
Oh god,
For
yeah,
his
he died.
lion teeth.
Oh, he died.
It's being silly.
Size large.
Look, my vote's give her back her stuff just because. Look, we need her at full strength, and if I think that was the one deception we passed, I kind of trust her not to fuck us over. If for no other reason, she did fail to get her target. I don't think Burkess is gonna take too kindly to that, knowing that man and what he is willing to do.
Fine. Give her weapons back.
Yeah.
Will do.
She will methodically put everything back.
She has a process.
She has a
You always
process.
like dressing and undressing her must be a fucking ritual considering how much shit she has on her.
She does okay, so it's not even like slow methodically. She'll take everything in an order. And she actually arms herself, like she puts everything on her person in less than 2 minutes.
So she's quick, methodical, and that was effortless.
Yes. She's been doing this for a long time.
I'm wondering about the fucking shoes.
I really want to fight her, like just for fun now that death's not on the table.
What is shoes?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
not tonight,
I would
obviously.
like my shoes back.
Alrighty. So, yeah, that's all I had. I just wanted to get her name, so we had this on paper.
You have a name for this beach now.
Yep, instead of
Alma, are
nobody.
you going to give her back her shoes?
No, it's actually really curious on how that shoes fucking work to have a space.
Okay, so
It's when
there's
they
a
Wait,
have-
so you're not giving her
shoe.
back her shoes?
No, I will give him back. Just wondering how the fuck they work.
All the stuff in it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's literally just the sole of the shoe, and at the tip of the shoe actually has like built-in compartments.
Oh shit, she can like click her heels and like daggers coming. Oh fuck, she has knife kicks.
She does not have knife kicks.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh, fuck.
She just uses them as storage for her poisons and solvents and
Good.
Yeah, stuff
Yeah.
that isn't explosive that if you shake it, it blows up.
I am so glad that we got her to help us. If for no other reason, greed, but still.
just thought of something.
See the oh.
I'll mention it later. Anyway.
Yeah, fine, but yeah. But does it? I guess no one
You
else has
bribed
anything.
her successfully. Because that's literally all she listens to.
Money.
Money.
That or like again her weird sense of honor,
That or that.
which I got to imagine that if she actually
Call
loses
it a
someone
lack
one on
of
one,
will.
that I got to imagine that there's something to that honor. Like it's either gonna be like the kiss of death from Ranma, or it's gonna be like, okay, now I travel with you until I'm able to beat you.
We'll find out in a later episode. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Look your way.
Bye.
Ah.